Hello, everyone. How is everyone this morning? Probably have to get used to my new voice, which is a new surprise. I'm sorry, I'm eating this morning because I slept and I forgot that in an hour the red stream starts. I see a bunch of guys' Twitch account, and I'll be revealing some new info, talking about 2.0 Phantom Liberty, of course. And then probably just like always, daily afterwards, which will probably be like at 11 a.m., they drop the 2.0 update. And once that happens, and the game updates, I'll get right into it and play. Well, I figured I gotta start early. That way we can chit chat and get out and stuff. You know, just a reminder, last week got through our main goals, and now we are working on the extended goals. Which you can see if you do exclamation point goals in chat. More nihilist. I like it in a new voice. Well, let's see. Exclamation point. Goals. There we go. What the fuck is on? I just see something weird on my. Okay, this has gotta be AI bullshit. This looks like AI. Yeah, it's AI. Someone literally made a fake Star Wars trailer using Nicolas image on AI. I'm not gonna post it or show it. Like literally we have a writers and actors strike going on because of this shit right here. I'm seeing on my Twitter feed. And we have people that I found were against it retweeting it like, oh, look, new Star Wars, and they don't even realize that it's not a new Star Wars thing. It's a concept for AI software to be used, and with house artists, actors, and everything else. But yeah, we are working on our goals also. If you haven't resubbed or subbed yet, do it, or give some subs, or you can donate, because donate goes straight into my pocket. And with Twitch, I have to have at least 25 subs. So we have 5 subs, but I have to have 25 just to get paid from Twitch. It's so stupid. But, so let's watch the trailer. Remind everyone what we are looking forward to. Let me pause the music. And we'll switch over to this. We'll watch this trailer.
This is it. Trust me.
You know I do. where you wanted me.
I'm gonna pause this for a bit. At first, I like the Songbird character, but if you haven't seen this will make you hate Songbird. It makes me hate her.
Tell me I'm out of this goddamn town.
Nobody on you. I just caught surveillance cams.
Adios, Night City.
Should be back in the homeland by 2 a.m.
Yeah. What about you? Get your ticket out yet?
I hear the government's sealing a deal.
I told you. You're the president's favorite. You're gonna walk out of this on a red carpet.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you deserve it. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Tell me.
Taco stand back home. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off this train is head right there. I swear those quesadillas come to me in my dreams.
Place sure sounds tasty.
Yeah. You were the one that took me there in the first place?
That right there has me questioning so much. Let's just go back to this.
Quesadillas come to me when I get off.
Tell me.
Taco stand back home. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off this train is head right there. I swear those quesadillas come to me in my dreams.
Place sure sounds tasty.
Yeah. You were the one that took me there in the first place?
She was the one that took him there in the first place, and she doesn't remember it. Who has a false memory? One of them has to have a false memory.
Yeah, I remember now.
Wow. Listen, when this is all over, you gotta take a break, you hear me? Tell me, do you copy? So we got a passenger and he's carrying. I think we might be compromised. Can you hack the trap? Show me.
Seven years later, that was 7 years ago. That happened. This throws so much into question.
So me, you want a pill? So me,
Excuse me, Madam President.
pill? It's going to be a long flight.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
So 7 years prior to us running into them, Songbirds, like it doesn't know. Like I don't want to trust her. You know, like should I trust her? Should I trust the president? Like I don't know if I should trust either of them. Yeah, brings into so many questions, a lot of stuff in this game. Oh, a minute. I switched my screen to this one. There we go. Yeah, but you always trust me to be a badass. You always trust on that. And I'm glad that most of this trailer and most of the stuff we've seen and the mentions is female V being forward because if you recall, female V did anything hardly in the original game. She didn't get put in promotions or much or anything till people started making a complaint about it. And then they put her more in the front. But I'm gonna say this. And this is I was in another person's stream watching earlier this morning. Like I was like, oh, you might want to avoid watching the 2.0 reviews because people trap in spoilers for Phantom Liberty. But apparently there's someone who enjoys spoilers and enjoys spoiling the game and was like, oh, I've had this many hours into the game and if you're coming here worried about spoilers, then you should just get out. Like, wow, okay. Like, and there's someone who's signed up for. I know there's someone who signed up for that support a streamer thing for Cyberpunk. That don't sound too supportive. Telling people just to get out if they're worried about spoilers. Like, you shouldn't encourage spoiling the game for others. Just like I am going to say this, and I'm going to reiterate, don't give away spoilers in House Phantom Liberty while I'm playing this game. If you give away any spoilers for Phantom Liberty in this game, especially that have to do with the ending, while I'm playing this, that's an automatic ban. I don't care if it's your first time in the chat. I don't care if it's your second. I don't care if he was the founder or your mod. If you literally spoil this game from me or anyone in my community, you will be banned. Now, see what Alice just did is there a spoiler? Not saying some. This isn't a spoiler, man. This is just pure out of nowhere. But saying something like, Aristocrat is behind everything. Aristocrat is the one who took down the president, or some bullshit like that. Like, don't spoil this game for me. Or anyone. Hey, we got a few more time. We got a few more minutes. Or so let's watch some of the other videos that they have released since I actually missed last Thursday's video that they released all this on. Let's see, oh, I'm excited for this. We watched a little bit of this the other day. We're gonna watch the full thing now.
Themselves.
So let's watch this. And if you're wondering, we are listening to the Phantom Liberty soundtrack. The Phantom Liberty soundtrack is now live, so if you're curious about any of the songs, just put it into the chat exclamation point song. They'll give you the title of it. And I think a link to the Spotify playlist. Well, I'm gonna pause the music right now. We're gonna switch back to watching another video.
Hi, my name is Marcin Mołot and I'm the Global Community Director at CD Projekt Red. Everything started, I think, right after the release of Cyberpunk 2077, even though I vaguely remember having brief thoughts about doing something when it comes to music and offering aspiring composers to actually take part in an activity that we would organize quite a bit earlier than that.
Hello everyone, I'm Amelia, I'm a senior community manager here at CD Projekt Red. So we very often meet with our team to brainstorm the ideas, what we can do for our community. We had pretty much everything. We had a PC modding contest, we had art contests, we had screenshot contests for like at least I think once a year. So we tried to figure out what we didn't do so far. And I think the first idea was like, we should do something that our community loves about our games, and this is music.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I've been with
Just a little quick thing about that. I'm surprised they haven't done anything for the clothing in Cyberpunk. Let's be honest, the clothing in Cyberpunk is cool, but it's better mod. Like, modders have done so much better with the clothing options than, I think, the game SF, in my opinion. Because, yeah, a lot of the clothes like are neat looking and stuff, but they're all just kind of the same outfit, just with different alterations done to it. Like a good portion of it is literally just that.
CD Projekt Red for roughly 5 years at this point, and I'm leading the international community team. A question at least that I know that I'm asking myself and that some of my colleagues also ask themselves is, which part of our community haven't we done something for yet? We quickly came to
Cost. Eaters. Cost. Clothing.
the conclusion that actually music is extremely important for Cyberpunk 2077 and also for the whole Cyberpunk genre, if you think about it. And we thought that it would be great to actually give something back to the music community, because people keep sending us covers, they actually give Cyberpunk genre.
Hold on a second. I'm noticing a glitch here. If anyone notices this. So, this character is firing, but what is these three people doing? Like what?
If you think about it.
They're hardly firing.
And we thought that it would be great to actually give something back to the music.
They like, if you watch it, they're just standing there. I hope that is
Extremely important for Cyberpunk 2077 and also for the whole Cyberpunk genre, if you think about it. And we thought that it would be great to...
They're just standing there, like they're not even, like these people over here are just standing there. I hope that's the face.
actually give something back to the music community, because people keep sending us covers, they keep sending us songs that they made that reminded them of Cyberpunk, and we wanted to do something that kind of pays into that. And from there, actually, it was a lot of, can we actually do that? How would we actually do that? And then from there it grew, we involved different departments, we talked to colleagues from other teams, and here we are.
A couple years ago, back in Witcher 3 times in 2015, we organized a music contest, but it was a bit of a different animal, so to speak, because it didn't offer that
Has Cyberpunk been out since 2015?
extra feature that we implemented right now, which is the game integration, which we really wanted to do this time around. So even though we did it back then, right now we started thinking how we can make it better, how we can improve it, how we can expand it.
We were like, okay, so maybe we should do a radio station that, community can create and, submit their own music and, share their passion about music, about our game, Cyberpunk, and, merge it together. And the best prize for it would be if...
It came out in 2020. That's what I started to say. Witcher came out in 2015. But Cyberpunk came out in 2020, so that doesn't add up. How are you doing a music thing for Cyberpunk when it wasn't even out?
we could put them in a game. And I think that was the start that we that we had. Then we met with PT Adamczuk, with Przybyłowicz, with various teams inside of the company to figure out what's possible, what's not. And we were like, okay, so, let's go for it. Let's make it big. Let's make it happen. Let's make everyone super excited, just like we were during the brainstorming about it. And I think when we talked about, so who could be, the DJ, if we should have a DJ, or maybe it should be just like, plain radio station, ideas keep coming from the beginning. And it was just great. It was just super overwhelming to see how, our teams were brought together to brainstorm those ideas, to talk about, oh, maybe we should do this, maybe we should do that, or maybe we can add this here in the game, or maybe we should do this piece of contest here, or maybe put here something from the game in here and merge it all together. So it was just like mind-blowing, really, when we start working on this. And I think community loved it. I know their reaction to the contest was like super positive. We got like hundreds of entries during the first day. So it was nice to see that, people appreciated what we did for them. So it's really cool.
They did a similar thing for Witcher 3. That's what I think he was trying to say, but he said Cyberpunk instead.
So the launch of the contest, that was something that obviously we were excited for many reasons. What we didn't anticipate, though, I believe, was the scale of the reception and the number of entries we received.
Yeah, I think the reception to the contest was super humbling and super great to see, because people were extremely excited. We got so many questions from all around the world, actually, of people asking for how it will work, if they can send us more songs, if they have to sell it as the whole band, if they can. Like, it was incredible, and it was almost overwhelming. I'm saying almost because then when it came to the selection process, that's when it actually became overwhelming.
Right off the bat, we started getting many submissions, and I think it was hundreds in the first weeks, and then over the whole duration of the contest, it ended up being thousands.
And our contest team is a handful of people, right? Like, it's not that we have a team of 50 people going through all the tracks, a smallish team. So we actually went through all the songs and we made sure, okay, we have technical requirements. So we tried going through, okay, who's actually fulfilling them? But then you have to go through all the songs again. And if you have thousands of them and you want to do it justice, that's a lot of time. Like, I cannot tell you how much because I didn't track it, but we're talking like hundreds of hours of work time.
So that was a bit of a challenge, but an exciting one, and definitely something that made us feel really good, because when you like hearing the creations coming from the community,
excited
from
to
people who are
hear
into
the
the game,
music
into the
in the
world, into
game.
the lore, and actually having them put pieces of themselves into something they create, and then you listen to that, you try to understand their emotions, their thoughts, the creative process behind it. That was something that was really amazing, and I think none of us regret those hours upon hours of spending, when we listen to all those tracks. So that was definitely a biggest surprise, also a challenge, but a very, very positive one.
I think the general challenge was to pick the best songs. Everyone has different taste in music, so everyone had their idea for the best track a bit different. Myself, I love rock music, so for me everything rocky with guitar was on point, and also scream cyberpunk.
And during the process, I kept a folder for myself with all the songs that I found super cool, and actually played them on repeat for myself for like the whole months of like the selection process. And I didn't get annoyed, which for me is actually like a good sign that a song is really good if I can just listen to it the whole time. It was basically just going through all of it, making sure that we have different genres. Like, we got every genre on the planet that you can think about.
K-pop, like hip-hop, even pop music in the submission. So yeah, the biggest challenge was to pick the best from the best, and I think everyone would struggle with that the way we did.
We were basically really surprised with the quality of the entries. Hi, I'm PT Adamczuk. Sorry. Hi, I'm PT Adamczuk. I work as a
I think it's why they all forget to introduce themselves.
Senior in-house composer at CD Projekt Red. We thought that we'll be listening to some amateur stuff for days, and it turned out a lot of them were literally like the tracks we already had in the radio. And what we were looking for is, I think Marcin and I both have a pretty good understanding of what Night City sounds like at this time. So it wasn't a very particular.
Morning, midnight, yeah, I'm doing better. As better as someone can be on disability and stuff.
Set of rules that we were following. It was really a vibe thing. We were also looking for stuff that would work well together and would create sort of an identity for the station. And we're also looking for stuff that's equally, on one hand, sounds like Night City, but you didn't hear that in Night City in the base game. So all those things combined, I think, influenced our decision making.
Hi, this is Marcin Przybyłowicz, music director at CD Projekt Red. I'm happy to see you again. Our vision was adding additional sound palette to the Night City. The idea was to keep it as an underground broadcast, just as Ash herself would air it from her van. Compared to all the other playlists we have in Cyberpunk so far, Growl FM feels pretty special because it draws from several different styles, genres and inspirations, just like as citizens of Night City come from different places. And given the fact that citizens of Dogtown are actually runaways or even refugees from the base Night City, they obviously took their music with them, and that's what we can actually hear in Growl FM. Well, the key we actually used with the whole submissions process to the Growl FM was exactly the same as we used in base game, which is basically one word. The music has to have its own attitude. You need to feel that music punches you in the teeth, takes your money and walks away.
And we picked those 14 artists, and I cannot, wait for you guys to actually hear those tracks and see the lyrics videos that we prepared. And I'm really excited for you guys to meet the artist behind the music in Growl FM contest.
Hey, I'm Ty McGrath.
And I'm Just Cosplay Sings.
And we're the creators of the song Afterlife.
Yay! The aspect.
Yeah, hold on a second. I just remember something. I need to pause this. I need to pause this game and I need to check something. Not the video. I need to check something about a mod before I start this. Before we get into the release of the game and everything, because we already know I'm planning to use certain mods once they're updated into the game to make my character come alive. I need to make sure I did it correctly. Oh my god, they got a new thing? Oh my god. Hand shield, I swear, hand shield on the Nexus literally has the best mods for Cyberpunk. I mean, this is one they're new. They literally just released this like today, and it allows you to have this on your character and customize it. Like, you can choose the stickers, you can choose the color, you can choose the materials. Like, holy shit, like, they are doing... I'm not adding that to my list. Like, damn, Hand Shield. Hand Shield just makes some good stuff. Like, Hand Shield actually made an outfit I'm going to use that literally mirrors my 2D AB outfit. But let's see, I'm trying to find Alex is stuff so I can cheat. Again, if you're wondering about this music, this is the new music for Cyberpunk. And the Murray. I can switch it to the new radio channel. You guys would like to hear something to try some of the new radio. I mean, in fact, I'll do that. Hold on a second. This is some of the tracks from the new radio in Cyberpunk. Hold on, everyone. I'm just making sure. Maybe. Okay, so default. Okay, so default. Alright, let's go back to this video. Let me just make sure that they're not up on Twitch. Wait, what the? There we go. Alright, back to that video. I just had to make sure of some. I think this one, everyone, all the mods are updated to 2.0 already. 2.0 isn't out yet, but the Steam Project Red released the mod kit
Of
early.
the game and the franchise that stood out to me the most is actually the human aspect of it. I know that Cyberpunk is built in a universe with a lot of tech. It's where humans are bordering to machines. They mod themselves, they become semi-machines, they go cyberpsychosis and so on and so forth. But what draws me to it when writing the song is the emotion, the raw human emotion part of it, the passion, the anger, the intensity, the hate, the love. And that's kind of what we built the song around.
Yeah, for me personally, I'm not gonna lie. As I was writing the song, I was picturing like a sad neon lit gentleman's club, basically. You'll see what I mean. Like if you listen to the song, you'll see it. It has, for lack of a better way of putting it, like sad stripper vibes, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I was just like
like
picturing like an in-game club like the entire time I was writing the song.
Yeah, so if you go into a gentleman's club and you hear the song playing, you can thank us.
All right.
Hi. Hi. We're Skin on Flesh, and we will be answering some questions that CD Projekt Red sent to us. So
Let's go.
Yeah.
The lyrics are about being, I guess, choking all the time on your own problems and your concerns, that you forget about everything around you and also about yourself. So you focus more on these problems and everything explodes. And then the instincts of adrenaline and survival kicks in, and then that's what saves you from yourself and from other things around you. Yeah, just knowing that maybe your name is gonna be immortalized forever in a video game and your name is gonna appear on the credits, and it's really fucking cool. And also knowing that maybe we might have shared credits with Keanu Reeves, but that was also very, very fucking cool. Yay.
Aside from my own music, most of the songs I write are actually intended for K-pop artists. So I was really excited to work with Shunjae on something where, you know, we can basically do whatever the hell we want.
We have done some songs in the past before, but we were always writing with another artist in mind. So we had some boundaries to be within and some rules to follow. And for this Cyberpunk song, we basically had full freedom on the creativity behind the song and almost no limits on how far we could go with it. So that was really refreshing for me. If I was to do a music gig with any Cyberpunk musician, I would probably want it to be IBDY or IBDY. I'm not really sure how it's pronounced, but Ratboy is the real band behind it. Really like the raw sound of the band and the energy that they have, as well as the combination between punk rock and hip hop. It sounds amazing.
For me, I think I'd have to pick Point Break Candy. I very much love the craziness of Hole in the Sun, and I would kill to make something that like matches that energy. I don't know if I could do it, but it would be fun to try. So.
Hello. Hello. I'm Nile.
Oskari. Petja.
Amy. Val. And we are Saint Aurora.
Yes, we are.
And
I
for me, when I played the game originally, I was really inspired by, or I was thinking more of the role of church and religions in the cyberpunk world, the dystopian world. And do people still believe? And what's the deal with religions? Because I'm not that much of a religious person myself, so I was thinking, is it still out there? So we had some lyrics about church and religion, and we had the riff, and then we started working things out. And when I showed the lyrics to Amy, he was like, "Okay, I got a riff that fits, like, exactly there." So it's like, okay, we got this like. Originally, the tempo was really much lower for what I thought about for the lyrics. So it was like breaking something beautiful, but it ended up being like. But
I came in and I was, as the drummer, I was like, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Chumbas. This is Julian and Dee from Red Dead Roadkill.
Hi, it's Dee here. Even if I have to admit that I'm more of a casual gamer, I was very fascinated by the large open world. You know, everywhere you go, something happens, and it's incredibly alive. You really feel like you're a part of it. And this helped us a lot to immerse ourselves into this world and to create something of our own from it.
I received an email. Congratulations, you have won, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, yeah, spam. But I'm glad I read it again about 5 times till slowly the information sinked in. And I was absolutely stunned. Somehow, I still don't believe it. But maybe I will when I take V and take a drive through Night City in September and listen to Red Dead Roadkill.
We are so happy to be part of this world. It's so exciting. And guys, what can I say? See you in Night City. Bye.
Oh, you gonna find a van? I didn't know that. You can actually find a van that's broadcasting it. That's possible.
Hello, my name is Maria and I am a quest designer at CD.
I didn't catch that. That's the van. That's the radio right there. So somewhere there's what's the voice actors. It's Sasha Salton. Sasha Grey. Sasha Grey. Her character is probably summarized in here.
Hello, my name is Maria and I am a quest designer at CD Projekt Red. And my role in creating Growl FM started when our community team approached me with this idea to incorporate a radio station that consists of fan-made music from our community contest and a speaker voiced by Sasha Grey. So, as a narrative owner of all the radio related content in our game, my responsibility when we are adding new radio stations can be kind of split into these two areas. Making sure that the radio fits into the game and making sure it stands out, that it has something special about it in terms of the in-game implementation that would make it stand out from other radio stations. For me, the first step was to provide a sort of framework for our community team of how radio speakers are implemented in Cyberpunk. That means, for instance, how do they usually interact with their listeners? What is the usual flow of their programming? Or even what sort of logical conditions can we use to implement that content? Imagine, like, is it possible for the radio speaker to comment on the weather that the players can currently observe? That sort of thing.
That should be a thing, definitely.
I provided a sort of foundation for the rest of the Growl FM content to be built on. The next step was for me to sort of grasp what's the core, what's the heart of Growl FM. What makes it special? So for me as a narrative designer, one of the key aspects of bringing my quest to life is the reactivity. So imagine, as a player, for me at least, when I see that the world around me is somehow influenced by my choices, by the decisions I'm making, but also if there are events in the world that bear some sort of meaning to me as a player, as V, for instance, the magic happens when I can see that other characters are also influenced by those, can make some sort of comment. So it was very important to make sure that Ash does just that Ash is reacting to either players' actions or important events.
Hell, if Ash is doing that, will the other DJs be doing that? That's all I want to know. Will the other DJs around my city be doing that stuff, or is it only for Ash? If it's only for Ash, it's going to be kind of game breaking, you know?
But now, to make sure that that Ash makes sense as a character, that she's a complex, consistent person, we had to have a good feeling of how would she feel about certain things, like what would catch her attention. The other half is of course the music created by our great fans. And here, well, first of all, I was very excited to hear about this idea of incorporating fan-made content.
We're not going to get through this before a stream happens, so
into the game.
I think there's an interview talking about like the character more.
with
hold on.
even for that play as each of the those establish what would in most them was actually reading through of God. It's very clear. So,
私がナイトシティの中に音楽
This is more of the bands.
The Sasha's and it's and I think colors at by so I mean about so Cyberpunk.
I think I forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, never
I'm Boris
introduced himself.
Bogacz-Bogaskiewicz. I'm the director of English because, but out that Sasha brought to the role.
Here we go.
So Ash was very much up Sasha's alley. Fiercely independent, socially aware, presence, with a message that cuts through the bullshit. And that's the kind of energy that Sasha brought to the role, brought to the booth. And it's the best thing that you can get from an actor, just spot on, character-specific energy. Although Sasha might be proud of the handful of Haitian Creole additions she made to a few of Ash's lines, I don't know if she's shown off her Haitian elsewhere offline, but she shows it off a little bit here in our game.
I'm Alex. I'm a writer here at CD Projekt.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. The guy fell asleep on the keyboard, or did she have a stroke? Like what?
Red, and I work in the creative marketing writers room. So usually when we're creating characters, we have like a blank slate, and that is probably the hardest hurdle to get over. But luckily with Ash, we knew beforehand who was going to step into the role of Ash. So we had a really good jumping off point where we could go and take a look at Sasha's Twitch channels and like look through all of her videos and how she speaks.
Hey, she has a Twitch. I didn't know she was on Twitch.
So we looked at how she spoke and sort of her personality, and we tried to marry it with a more cyberpunky character that you might find within our world. And yeah, so that's sort of like the baseline of how we found the character, and we took these lines, we married them together, and I think we hit a pretty good sort of middle ground between it being Sasha, but not quite Sasha, our sort of cyberpunk punky version of Sasha, which is of course called Ash in the game. It's almost more freeing when you don't have like the physicality to think about, and like, because you know it's always going to be a voice, and so you don't have to get certain lines across where they need that extra oomph. But then on the flip side, you don't have the physicality, and they say like communication is 70+% non-verbal, so you take that out of the equation and you have to, I guess, try extra hard with getting across certain emotions when you know it's just going to be a voice. And for me, that was like a hard thing. That was kind of like just shooting in the dark until we got to the recording sessions and I actually got to hear her interpretation of the lines. And yeah, Sasha like nailed everything, and you can tell a lot of that physicality that you can't see but was definitely happening when she was recording. It comes across with the voice, and you can kind of hear it. So at random times between the songs, she'll comment about things that are happening in the expansion and in the base game. And these things can be anything from just sort of like commentary on an event that's happened, on a mission that's happened and changed the status of the world, or like she'll go off on some like tangent philosophizing about random things like fate or destiny.
Alright, I'm gonna cut the house there because we got 9 minutes, maybe less, before the Red stream starts, which is going to be a stream that CD Projekt Red does right before they released a 2.0 update and stuff. So let me put the music back on. Let me switch it back to the Phantom Marie playlist. Or actually my playlist. Let's just do my playlist. There we go. Oh, it's... Got it. Got it. And I have once it started, but now we're just waiting on this. Just to reiterate, I are only playing Cyberpunk 2077 2.0, not Phantom Liberty. We're playing 2.0 today. Next week is Phantom Liberty. We're gonna be playing this all day, everyone. I'm playing this all day. I'm going to go for the longest I can. And just a heads up. By the way, everyone, this VOD will also be on YouTube. This is going to be what I'm doing from now on YouTube. Whenever I start a new game series, or whenever you guys decide to vote on that, but you can go vote on it on the Discord and suggest Nemis' next game for stream. We're still waiting on the votes to be tallied for the horror game. And we waiting for you guys to suggest the next game for the YouTube video series. And then we'll go on that. So we got that going on, and then we we still have our Summit goals and everything going on. Just by the exclamation point goals, you can get a link to that. We are... I forget how far away from reaching the first extended goal. I think we're like halfway there. So we have an extended goal. We're actually done with our main goals. Now we're working on the extended goals and stuff. I will be playing this today and tomorrow. Next week, that Saturday, I am probably going to be doing our VR chat on BT stream, so keep an eye out for that. Next week, I don't know if I'll be doing a Apex Legends training with Giga and Sarge, because I have not heard from Sarge if they got their internet back yet. I've seen them online a few times, but I have not heard anything about them having internet fully yet. But besides that, there will be any more Baldur's Gate. I hate to tell you all this. I can play the game. I can play it off stream because I am more excited for a collab with Kari, Kayla, and Hyrule that we will be doing next month, which is only 2 weeks away. So keep an eye out for that. We're mostly going to be doing Cyberpunk. Everyone. Because we're going to try to get up to the point of Phantom Liberty's content. So when Phantom Liberty content drops literally a week from today, we can get right into it and get right into the content. So yeah, when they go live, I'm going to mute myself, snack a little bit, stretch my legs and pains, and then once the game starts, once it's over with, we'll see how long I need to wait for the download to finish, and then once that's done, we will get right into the game, everyone. So let me turn this back up, and actually I'm going to mute my mic now and go get a snack.
Episode of the Red Stream. My name is Amelia and I will be your host today, together with my partner in crime, Alicia Kozera.
Hey guys!
And we have two amazing new guests, so please give a warm welcome to Filip Dovnar, gameplay lead designer.
Hi.
And Rafał Obremski, sorry, I have to read that title, gameplay designer and gameplay design coordinator.
Hello.
Very long title.
Yeah, whenever someone asks, I just say that I make games, that's my...
Makes simple.
Just like all of us.
Exactly.
Okay, guys, so a couple of weeks ago, we met you for the first Red Stream about Update 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, and we told you some more about Dogtown, some of the characters coming with the expansion. We talked about car combat, new reworked perks and attributes, as well as the relic skill tree from Phantom Liberty, and we also went over the revamped police system. And today we have even more changes and new features to go through. So we will start with airdrops, a new open world activity from Phantom Liberty. Then we will go through combat AI enhancements. We will also go through cyberware changes, running changes, balance and economy changes, UI changes. So, there's a lot of changes to go through.
Sorry.
You will probably be able to download the update before we finish the stream. It will be available from 5 p.m. CEST today. And if you are wondering how much space you need, let me help you with that. So for PlayStation 5, you're gonna need 38 gigabytes of space. For Xbox, you're gonna need around 52 gigabytes of space. And for PC, around 33 gigabytes of space. So hopefully after the stream, you will be able to jump right into Update 2.0 in Cyberpunk 2077. Unfortunately, today we are not with you live, but we will hold a Q&A session at the very end with questions that we gathered from our Discord and our forums asked by you. So, the update 2.0 will be available after the stream. Let's jump in.
Yeah, so, guys, gameplay overhaul, philosophy behind 2.0. Can you tell us more about that?
Sure. First and foremost, it's called 2.0 for a reason. I don't think we left any stone unturned in terms of gameplay. We did a great overhaul of almost all of our systems. So the philosophy behind it, the main thing we had in mind while working on it, we are CD Projekt Red, we are storytellers. And we are telling the stories not only in narrative part of the game, but also in gameplay. And in gameplay, it's up to the player to decide how the story looks exactly, what kind of character they are, what kind of play style they are using, and all of this we wanted to be actually made consciously by player. All of the decisions in regards to the character they are.
Yeah, it's already about the RPG element, role playing. Of the whole thing. We wanted the builds and the cyberware to be more immersive, for the players to represent themselves more through those. The builds are more distinctive. Your choice when it comes to cyberware is also much bigger and richer. So it was really all about just giving this freedom of actually being able who I want to be in this world while having this glorious adventure.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I can't wait to, see what our players think of the update. So, let's just start with what Alicia already mentioned. So let's go to airdrops. What can we say about airdrops?
So the most important thing, they're super awesome. We love airdrops. And basically, airdrops are a new open world activity, and that happens only in the Dogtown area. You will not see this on a minimap, but it's quite hard to miss. You will hear the AV dropping the big package on the Dogtown area.
Flying over the district.
Exactly, and there are flares that will guide you where they are. Getting to airdrop itself, it's a little bit challenging. We wanted for it to be not only the challenge in terms of the encounter that happens there, but also sometimes it is quite challenging to get to the location itself.
Or even how to approach it from which side.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, it's also, you can maybe try stealth approach or something like this. But as I mentioned, the combat is also a little bit challenging there, sometimes even quite challenging, I would say, because the loot there is also something that we wanted to be worth it. The airdrops, important thing to mention, they are an endless loop of combat and loot, so you can do them forever, but that does not necessarily mean that the combat is the same for every encounter. It very much differs, so we can try it out, play around, try different airdrops and see how they change. Because yeah, as I mentioned, they are awesome, right? So
yeah, we have like multiple spots. Those spots have like different versions of those encounters. And what's also really cool is that as you will be like doing them, you will be leveling up, and your possibilities, your abilities to approach them will also be different. So even when you come back to get the airdrop, how you tackle it can be different depending on how your playstyle has evolved.
All right, sounds good. And you mentioned that it will be challenging. So I assume there are like various guards of this airdrop of the loot, right? Can we maybe talk about the changes to the AI and to the combat enhancement that we did in 2.0?
Mm-hmm. For 2.0, we focused in terms of AI itself. We didn't want to reinvent the wheel. We focused rather on building on top of what we already had. But that being said, we did quite a lot. We especially in stealth. So, for example, if you try to approach this airdrop in stealth, as we mentioned, you probably would notice that having a silenced pistol, the enemy you could probably see a situation in which the enemy does not hear the gunshot because of the silenced weapon, but the fact that they will see the bullet will start, they will start investigating, hey, there's a bullet here, like probably guys, we are in danger, maybe let's start investigating where this bullet came from. And their search behaviors also changed. They will be a little bit more challenging in this manner. So, with our changes to stealth, we also wanted for AI to maybe catch up a little bit.
They can extrapolate the bullet trajectory and like know where the bullet is coming from to like influence their search behavior and patterns. It's just more realistic and believable.
Exactly.
Smart.
Yes. In terms of AI, we also focused on changing some of the archetypes we already had in the game, but they are now so different that you could probably call them distinctive and different or new. So we focused really a lot on changing the Netrunner in terms of AI, and that's an awesome change because that was one I was personally waiting for after playing the game. And from now on, Netrunner will no longer only try to damage you. It's a huge change because from now on, we wanted enemy Netrunners to be more in like live inside of the Cyberpunk world, because Netrunners in Cyberpunk are those a little bit more smart personalities. So from 2.0 in AI, Netrunner will try to, for example, upload a cyber malfunction on you, maybe weapon jam,
restart optic.
Yes, blind hack, and in some critical situations, they will also try to upload system collapse on you, which is if you don't.
This one you don't want to have.
Yes, let's just say that. So if you see system collapse, you should probably try to interrupt it because this stays the same. You can always interrupt it.
The coolest thing about this is not even that they became smarter. That too. But first and foremost, the way it changes how you approach combat at the very moment, because as Rafał mentioned, we have numerous different quick hacks, which are very different, and they affect you differently depending on what type of playstyle you prefer and in what kind of situation you are. If you're vulnerable, then restart optics is something different than when you're safe and hidden. So you have to be on your toes, think about your surroundings, and depending on the situation, make those small decisions like, should I go after the Netrunner or continue what I was doing and like take it straight on.
But
Exactly.
as a player, we can also defend against Netrunners,
Absolutely.
right? We can have our own eyes that it won't allow them to hack us.
Yes. We even have like the cyberware that is negating those quick hacks from time to time on cooldown. If you feel like it's a problem, then there's the cyberware to help you with this.
Yes, exactly. Plus, some things stay the same. For example, Netrunners will still try to use proxies of their bodies to hack you through them, so you don't always have to find the Netrunner themselves,
yeah.
but maybe try to find a proxy.
Yeah.
Other archetype that we worked quite a lot in general is the elite archetype. From now on, you will see them on the battlefield a little bit more clearly because they have skulls, red skulls above their head. That's something.
Clear.
Yeah, exactly. Something we in general worked on quite a lot in from 2.0 to make you really aware who you're fighting. So not only elites will have distinctive UI on them, other rare enemies, for example, have a different health bar. Two chunks. Elites will have 3 chunks. You will be able to spot it quite easily. And elites themselves are really revamped and kinda tougher versions of the enemy. They change quite a lot in terms of who should you target, how your playstyle actually is affected by them being on the battlefield, because probably you could try to play into more of a person that focuses on crowd control and damaging a lot of different enemies at one time. But the fact that elites are a thing that there's a singular enemy that is a little bit tougher makes you rethink your playstyle. Maybe I want to have something that will allow me to focus on a singular target as well. Or not, it depends on you.
Like whether crowd control is your thing and you want to control the elite or you're just going to burst it down, that's also a possibility. It really depends on how you play. Another thing regarding the AI itself is that it's much more, I would say, adaptable to how you play. It's going to react differently if you're like going straight in and you're super hyper aggressive. They will react. If you take the slower approach when you hide, when you are more like cover shooter gameplay, is a thing for you. They will also behave differently. So it's also like a big change to how you play and how you have to think about the encounters.
Exactly, and building even on top of what you said, you could probably hide behind some cover. They will notice that and try to maybe lure you out from it with grenades and stuff.
Yeah. They really got good at this.
Yeah, and now actually this is something that we also work quite a lot. The rule of thumb we took in regards of this is the higher difficulty you're playing on, the more player-like enemies will feel. So for example, on hard and very hard difficulty, they will have a little bit more verbs that are similar to what player can do. They will throw more grenades, they will even heal themselves more often. As I mentioned, the Netrunner will also adapt to your difficulty level. The higher it is, the quicker the hacks he applies will be, and stuff like this. We really focused on this, building this world that adapts. If you are progressing your player, you have new abilities and new verbs to you. We wanted the difficulty to be kind of something for AI to maybe simulate something similar.
It's generally how we approach the game difficulties in general. We try to make it more about engagement and like how much stuff happens that player has to take into consideration and how important the effect of each of those action verbs is at current moment. Sure, there are like stats changes as well, as they have to be, but it's not about this. It's rather background, and on the forefront, it's about the composition of the NPCs and like their abilities and how active they are with using the abilities they have, because they have those abilities. Almost all of them they have across all the game difficulties. It's just they are much more proactive with them on higher game difficulties.
I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. So essentially, NPCs, AI will adjust their behavior to see what we are doing. But what about, like, I would like us to go more into the stealth gameplay that we are introducing in 2.0.
Sure. So as we mentioned, AI itself will behave differently in regards to your stealth approach, but the stealth approach from the player's perspective changed vastly. We added a lot of new verbs for the player. For example, the ninjutsu perk that will allow you to sprint while crouching, which probably would look
a little bit funny
in third person. So luckily we are in first person perspective, but this allows for a lot of opportunities in stealth in general. Other than
even it's a cool decision making thing, because it costs stamina. You cannot stealth in crouch freely. Sorry, not stealth, sprint in crouch freely. So you have to think like when to do it, what your stamina is going to be, what will be like your how you'll act later on with the stamina that you have. So there are a lot of those like cool little decisions that you have to make, and it's much more fun.
Yeah. Another thing is the stealth netrunning loop we added. In general, we worked a lot on netrunner in the game from 2.0, but from now on, you will also have this new gameplay in regards to your stealth approach. There's a new system trace functionality that we added. Basically, it's like maybe role-playing a little bit, fighting netrunner with netrunner, that someone tries to stop you.
Or some kind of system.
Or some kind of system that will track that hey, there's a netrunner trying to kill our guys, maybe I'll try to trace him. Obviously, it's also in encounters that do not have netrunner in them, it's just our fantasy about it, but there's this thing that you will have to progress towards not being spotted while hacking people.
Yeah. And think about, because not all quick hacks are traceable. And quick hacks are also traceable in like different on different level. Some are like extremely aggressive and like easy to spot, which makes the system netrunner to spot the player easier. And what do we mean by spot? Basically, your position will be revealed to all the encounter, and they'll know where you are, and they'll try to get you. So a player right now has to think like, okay, what do I value more? Do I want to make this aggressive push, get out, take one or two enemies with me because it's a good opportunity? I cannot go around them using regular stealth, or whether it's better to stay low and basically use my potential to the fullest while being hidden, and only then release the full potential of the playstyle.
Yeah. Another thing in stealth we changed.
Sorry,
is,
everyone.
In general, in Phantom Liberty, being this espionage, we wanted to add a lot more to the gunplay in terms of stealth. So there are a lot more silenced weapons play styles, and there are some combinations that weren't possible before. For example, from now on you'll be able to have a tech silenced weapon or smart silenced weapon.
Absolutely crazy.
Yes, yes.
It sounds crazy.
Yeah. So you can totally go for fully stealth gameplay type. In weapons in general, we work quite a lot, but sticking to stealth, we also added a super cool optical camo abilities in Relic Tree. So this one is obviously Phantom Liberty exclusive, but there is a perk that will slow down time when you approach, like when you start being spotted using optical camo.
Yeah. Or even get you out of combat once it's already started, which is cool. And we also have like a very cool cyberware that can do crazy stuff, but we cannot reveal it due to story. But
yes, this one,
look for it because it's really amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so we're super excited to check out the new stealth loop, especially with the spy thriller vibes of expansion. It's gonna fit in right there. But while we were on the topic of AI, we actually have some questions from our community about that. So maybe let's jump into those. The first question is, has the density of NPCs and the intelligence of NPC AI improved throughout the entire map, or is it only inside Dogtown?
Obviously, every change to AI we made for the whole Night City. Every AI-controlled enemy will be revamped.
It's absolutely systemic.
Absolutely systemic. But that being said, obviously for Phantom Liberty, there are some custom encounters, for example, with bosses, and they are, as I call them, a little bit more custom. So for those to experience, you will have to have Phantom Liberty installed. But trust me, they're also super awesome, so I really encourage you to try them out because we also focused on bosses.
But it's not like we have like some kind of Phantom Liberty specific systems for it. It's just the encounters that we have there use whatever we have slightly differently.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus there's Bargus, obviously.
As very militaristic faction.
Yeah, as faction that is only in Dogtown, although stuff like max stack will happen everywhere in the map. So
okay, and the NPCs will be smarter throughout the entire Night City in general. Yeah. Awesome. Another question that we have from our community is: are there going to be crazy drivers who don't work along normal driving AI?
Yeah. We'll have not only like it's really hard to define like what do you call crazy driver, because for instance in Night City,
I'll show you my cam from my car. I'll show you exactly who are crazy drivers.
If you think like in Night City, in this world, which is like extremely visceral, brutal, where those gunfights can happen on every street corner, people are like scared, they will try to drive away, they will try to avoid whatever obstacle is there, they will basically try to get away from danger as they drive, and it's gonna also happen like systemically on its own. And the cool thing about it is that often while they are like panicking and trying to get away from the bullets, they may cause traffic accidents themselves and increase on the havoc. They can even drive over the policeman, for instance, and be chased themselves. You will see gang members fighting themselves or running away from the police. And while doing this, they don't care. They basically, they drive over civilians, they crash into other cars. Player can watch and just have fun observing what's happening, or take sides and help either the sides.
Yeah, exactly. And just one mention here that those car chases situations are fully systemic, fully AI-driven. Nothing is scripted, and they also would happen quite a lot if you would focus and maybe just observe or take part in them. But there are some cool moments with this as well. Like, for example, I believe I watched your playthrough recently that there was a situation in which you caused a gang member to be chased by police, like on purpose, kind of, or I'm not sure.
I was trying to get away from the police, and it was in Dogtown, which is quite crowded, and I was trying to find a spot to lose the police. And it so happened that the only corner I could find was like very close to a very small like gang. Nothing major. They were just hanging out, doing their daily stuff, and I was hiding them. And basically they didn't have any beef with me, so they basically didn't care that I was around. But it turned out that when the police came to basically investigate the last place they saw me, it turned out that they didn't really like each other. They started fighting, and I basically just walk away and enjoy the fight because they didn't care anymore because they were basically fighting for their lives, and that's how I got away.
Just fetched popcorn. And
Yeah, pretty much. It was very fun.
But that's also a strategy.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Crazy Drivers, obviously, there's also a system overhaul of the car system in general, car combat, but also cars in general, driving and stuff like this. So, so if you shoot out a tire of someone, they will also try to like maybe panic a little bit, try to steer it, similar to probably.
Also, if you like use quick hacks on them, they also don't know how to react. They often like crash into things because of this. It looks super natural, and it creates those amazing, emergent gameplay moments that you can enjoy.
Yep. Nice. Okay, so it's gonna be super interesting seeing our players wreak havoc in Night City.
Waiting for those videos.
Really waiting for it.
Cool, guys. So thank you so much. Before we go into the next segment, let's sum up very quickly. So we're gonna have new activities in the open world, the airdrops in Phantom Liberty. We revamped the combat AI a lot, so we're gonna have weaker enemies, we're gonna have stronger elites. There's also been some changes to both Netrunner playstyles for NPCs, but also for the stealth loop for the player. And we are gonna see some crazy drivers in Night City.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so during the last stream, we touched upon some of the builds. We actually showed to our players the solo build with Gabe, but I would like us to talk about the net running. We already touched upon the net running a bit earlier, but what can actually our players expect in terms of net running?
So first and foremost, the biggest change in net running, and we really focused on this one, is the fact that the intelligence perk tree is from now on fully self-synergized, and you are really able to dive deeply into the playstyle of a Netrunner and really play with this fantasy. And the main thing that changed there is the fact that we moved smart weapons to the intelligence perk tree plus some other perks that will allow you to actively regain your RAM. So from now on, you don't really have to wait for it to regenerate. You can actually, upload some quick hacks on enemies, switch to your smart rifle, regain the RAM you lost, or maybe switch to your monowire. And then once you have your RAM back, you start hacking again, and it is more of a you have more choice to actively regain it.
But there's still the passive regeneration of RAM.
Yeah. There's definitely still passive regeneration. It's really much more about like the flow, the rhythm of how you quick hack and how you regain it. You have more impact on it. You can influence drastically how much RAM is regenerating. However, there are still plenty of options to like do it passively, and there's always the cyberware, who basically at all times is trying to be there. If you think that something is missing from your build, Cyber will probably handle it and help you out. And this is it's a very nice pleasant change, because it's nothing obligatory. If you enjoy this active gameplay where you can regain this stuff, you can definitely do it. It's very rewarding. But if you prefer for this to work behind the scenes for you, absolutely an option, and you can even combine it.
Yes. Right. Plus, in general, we added some really cool perks and stuff for Netrunner. For example, there's this overclock perk that basically allows you. How it works is, once you if you have this perk, once you run out of RAM, you are able to use your health pool to be able to use it as a resource to throw hacks. So as you may expect, drastically changes how you play. You know, you use your health pool, so maybe you want to think of.
Sorry, everyone, I'm just muting them. Is this just me, or does this seem like the most unpolished mainstream they've done? Because they seem to just irritate. They just seem to be going over the same stuff that they've mentioned before in this stream. I don't know. It's just like necessarily that entertaining. Like just release the game.
And ways for you to build your character from the cyber perspective around this one particular perk, but there are like tons of other examples like this.
Exactly. From Intelligence Tree in general, we also added some really cool stuff. For example, the copy-paste ability, which is something super exciting. Like it's maybe a little bit OP in some situations because how it works is the
perfectly balanced.
Yeah. How it works is if the enemy netrunner is trying to upload some hack on you, you can upload some hack on him, and the hack you chose will spread among the whole group of enemies. And I will just throw it out there. There is a suicide hack, so there are some situations in which it could be a little bit OP, but we are fine with it, I guess.
Oh, you know what to do, guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Go try it out.
Okay, for Mezra, it has like, why is that car flipping? And then I typed it, I was like, oh, okay, so he knocked the vehicle out of the way. Because we already seen one bug in on the trailers.
Of course, maybe we'll quickly catch up with how it works. Basically, you need to be a netrunner, you need a cyber deck. Plus, you need a perk, a specific perk from Intelligence perk tree unlock to be able to throw few hacks on
quick hacks.
And in the base version of this perk, you are able to queue 2 hacks on one enemy that will happen consequently on one enemy. You are able to modify it to allow you to throw up to 4 with perk progression as well. The way it works is, obviously, as you might expect, they will happen once you queue 2 hacks on one enemy. They will happen right after one consecutively, but also the upload time of them will be reduced to differ from a situation in which you upload one, waited, and uploaded the second one. So this is the first gain from it,
and it's super cool because the stuff is that you may have like your favorite quick hacks, you already have it like all figured out, but now suddenly the addition of the queue makes you think differently about the quick hacks.
Yeah.
Maybe something that you were not using before, now because it's being able to be uploaded so much quicker, it's a completely different story. So you think about what type of cyber deck do I bring to a fight, what types of program do I bring to a fight, and it allows you to like experiment more and more with it. You know, two quick hacks queue is one thing. 3 is like a different thing, and then 4 is even different. It also reduces the amount of RAM it takes. So really, it's gonna take a lot of like skill to fully. The skill cap basically is super high for it, and but the reward is also amazing. Like once you get the feel for it, you're basically a god. But not because the damage is just high or the effects are so high, but because you did it. You know, you were the one that were combining those queues in proper order, using those quick hacks at the right time, and using the proper cyberware and perks to accommodate for all of this.
With reduced RAM, it doesn't come from the base quick like hack queue perk, but there's a special cyber deck that will also reduce the RAM. And also allow you to combine those quick hacks in a queue in many more ways. Basically, as we mentioned, you know, queuing quick hacks on one enemy, as Philip said, allows you also to maybe mix them up in more variant ways. There are combat and non-combat combinations that will allow you to have boosts to the stats that they gain to the enemy, reduce the upload time even more. And with this specific cyber deck, I mean, there's the combinations that you will be able to maybe sandwich combat hack in between 2 non-combat hacks, stuff like this, it will gain you much more bonuses and generally allow you to really find your Netrunner playstyle way more.
Yeah, it's you can be much more precise with how you want to, what kind of Netrunner you want to be.
All right, so we know what we can do to our enemies, but what can we do to cars?
Yeah.
Okay, so cars since 2.0 can be quick hacked as well. There are multiple. I don't know how many. I think 4 or 5 quick hacks are available. They become available to the player with the rarity of the cyber deck they use. And they're awesome. Like this is one of the coolest things when it comes to like the emergent gameplay that's happening in the city, and like what kind of fun you can have, you know, outside of encounters, just, you know, driving the city and just having fun, stopping police, exploding cars using remote control, just forcing them to speed up, and then, you know, you can force them to speed up while you take the off ramp from the highway, for instance. And there are like plenty of those like little things that you can do that basically not only are powerful on its own, but they create those unique, unpredictable situations that are fun. You know, a lot of explosions.
Yes, a lot of explosions, a lot of driving. Like I love the remote driving. It's coming back to my memories from childhood. But to be able to do it, basically what you need is obviously a cyber deck. But there is a certain perk that will allow you to quick hack cars.
And it's very early on, so it's nothing like you can get it almost right away.
Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, I can't wait to play a Netrunner myself. Maybe I'll finally give it a proper go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec into a Netrunner.
All right, so thank you guys very much for clarifying what we can expect in terms of net running as a player. So now, before we go to another segment, let's sum up quickly what we just talked about. So, we have the new queuing quick hack system. We can do amazing combinations with them. We have overclock skill to, even boost this gameplay. And you can hack vehicles and you can do whatever you want with them. Like you heard the guys, so just give it a go.
Yes, absolutely.
Crazy combos. All right, so next up we have one of the biggest changes, I think, coming with update 2.0, which is cyberware. I know we've changed a lot when it comes to cyberware. So maybe let's start with why did you even decided to change how cyberware works?
Sure, there were a couple of reasons. I think the first one was that we are thinking about cyberware as part of your build. In a game like Cyberpunk, Night City,
shouldn't be viewed.
Your skills and your character is just as important as the build that you're having. It's a brutal world where this is just the brutal truth, and we wanted the cyberware to feel like this. It's basically something that is taking care of you.
That just 25 distance. Holy shit, thank you, Midnight. Holy crap, everyone.
You want to pick from the perks. Either pick the cyberware that basically brings this particular playstyle over the top, allowing to do crazy things, or if you feel that your particular build is missing something, cyberware is probably there to handle this problem for you. On top of it, there was this very important reason of argument for style over substance. It was absolutely crucial for us that we wanted for the players to not have to make this kind of difficult choice. Do I want to look like this, or do I want to have the best stats? Yeah. No, currently stats are in the cyberware, clothes are for your looks and to represent your character, to feel how...
Okay, I'm just need real fast to say, Midnight, be thinking of a thing that had to the wheel of punishment, and you will also and because of so many, you're going to also do the spin the wheel of punishment.
Some kind of armor on it. But if you go and compare the Kevlar vest to like any basic cyberware you have, you know that basically you don't need Kevlar vest to be a tough guy in this world.
Yes, plus, we wanted the system to...
Also, Nihilist, repost the goal list, and I believe we have just reached another goal. If someone can do the math, I think we just reached one of our extended goals.
Look at the Kurt Hansen character. You know, he's like a tough
This guy,
motherfucker.
yeah.
He is, you know, the dog of Dogtown. You'd probably expect him to, like, I don't know, sit inside of his apartment, trying, like, scared for his life. But no, he's out there. He doesn't wear a Kevlar vest.
Tank top, rather.
Yeah, he wears a tank top. And in this world, why is that? Yes, because at this high leagues, people gain those stats from Cyber, from Chrome. And we wanted this fantasy to also be in the game because, as Philip said to you, we really saw your fashion crimes, guys. You no longer have to you know, find every piece of the clothing that will give you some of the stats. But that being said, as Philip mentioned, there are still some stats. If you really want to min-max your character and have every piece of armor you can get,
every little edge.
Every little edge, or for example, there is a Netrunner headpiece that will give you some of the, you know, quick hack, time upload speed reduction. But those are minor stuff. But if you want to min-max, you can still do it. And we have transmog in the game still, so you are able to, you know, have those stats on you, but look.
Still
decent.
look good.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And have different like sets of how you look. That's also very cool.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a lot of changes to Cyberware. If I am a player coming back to the game with my existing save in update 2.0, what does it mean to me? Will the game tell me how it works? Explain it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, one thing that you can expect is as you go back to the game with your save, you will get a quest. You'll be called by Victor to visit his shop, and there will be a tutorial explaining all the new mechanics. We have a completely new cyberware panel where you'll be able to see the cyberware capacity. We'll probably be talking about this later. Armor and like explaining like where is what and how it works.
Awesome. So there's gonna be like a short quest to explain that. But yes, speaking of capacity, because that's very tightly connected to our cyberware. It depends on, you have the limit of capacity, and on it depends how much cyberware you can wear. But what would happen if I have too much cyberware? Can I go over this capacity, and also can I increase it somehow?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So first and foremost, you cannot strictly. We don't allow you to exceed this limit. You will not be able to unless there is one situation in which you can unlock a Edgerunner perk that will allow you to exceed this capacity by 50 points. By the cost of the max health of your character. And with this perk, it's actually another example of our role-playing and, you know, playing with the fantasy of the world, because, you know, you just exceeded your cyberware. Now you have, you know, you are over the limit. And with this perk, there's this fury state that you can enter during combat and in general in the game, that will give you some of the damage and crit chance boost, but you know, it's something that we wanted to also play with the fact that you decided to change something to your character, and there is this state that you still control your character fully. It's not cyberpsychosis, but it's maybe something that you can think of in similar ways.
You can act like a cyberpsycho.
Exactly, role play.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw Edge Runners, this is basically the David Martinez perk.
Yes, even the icon.
Yes.
The downside for it is that your health is reduced like at all times. But this only adds to this weight that, you know, there's a reason why there's a limit, you know, because there's just so much your body can handle, and you cannot go over this limit. And this adds like more gravity and weight to every single choice that you make, because there's just so much to choose from, and it's up to you what do you think you need the most, or what do you enjoy the most, to pick those to complement your build.
All right. So there are, I know, some items and some perks that also affect both our capacity for cyberware, but also some cyberware slots.
Yes. So we have like new items that we've added. It's actually one of my favorite items right now, because whenever it drops, I'm like, I have like this huge grin on my face, because you know, it can basically speed up my the time where I can get my new cyberware for like by one level or something like this. So there are items that drop that we call them cyberware capacity shards, I think, and they optimize your system so that essentially you can just basically get more cyberware. And we even have a cyberware dedicated just to increase your cyberware capacity.
That's so meta.
Which seems like crazy, but this cyberware is extremely powerful, and I can't wait for people to like try it out.
Exactly. There's this
I'm
awesome
excited.
perk. It's called, I
I'm
believe,
excited for this.
Cyber Connoisseur. Yeah, that even adds, if you unlock it, it even allows you to have a choice between two stats while upgrading cyberware and stuff like this. It's all super.
Okay. So you already told us about this cyberware that allows you to exceed the capacity. I mean, make it more. Anything else that you could spoil for our players? That's some new cyberware that is coming.
Like one of my favorites is that we added the cyberware for hands. It's not a smart link. It's not. It's a general cyberware that basically reduces the stamina cost while shooting. And with this cyberware, it's quite costly. But with this cyberware, you can reach basically like laser accuracy with most weapons. It's really amazing. Other than that, I don't know, a couple of other examples. We modify like biomonitor so that now it takes care of you. It's basically whenever you can heal and there's a need for you to heal, you're being damaged, it automatically uses your consumables, injector or inhaler, and it's super nice because you don't have to worry like about your health this much. Like no, you have to worry about your health, but you don't have to worry about healing. You have the certainty that it will do this job for you. So if you're like in the midst of battle and you want to just focus on shooting down the enemies, you can, and the health you don't have to be distracted by the health because the cyberware will basically be protecting you. And also cool because you don't have to. It's gonna work under the hood, meaning that you don't have to. Like cancel the shooting to have the animation of healing yourself because it happens at the same time.
Nice. Okay, on the topic of cyberware, our community was actually wondering whether we would have different types of the same cyberware. So, for example, different types of mantis blades.
So yeah, this is still a thing. Different types of mantis blades would deal different types of damage. For example, electrical, chemical, and stuff like this. But from 2.0, we added way more to it. For example, there's different cyber decks that allow you rather. Not for specific effects, but rather allow you to attune it to a specific play style you want to have. So there's cyber deck that will play very well with stealth net running, and there's a cyber deck that will allow you to have more of the monowire combat enhanced for
aggressive Sandevi stance, defensive Sandevi stance, which it's really like a theme with many things where particular cyberware or group of cyberware, they do a similar thing when it comes to like their functionality, but they do it so differently that it's really up to you which one do you prefer most. And it's even really cool to basically switch them up from time to time while still building your character, growing from your perks and everything. But just mix this thing up as you go, because maybe you feel more comfortable with your build, maybe you learned or mastered the, let's say, I don't know, dash or any other like wrecking ball, and maybe you can swap something for something else.
Exactly, we wanted you to, even if you already make a decision that I want to have this play style, okay, this decision is made, but I still have some options to choose from.
All right, so we're gonna have a lot of cyberware to choose from. How about players that don't want to get implants? Is it even a viable playstyle?
So basically the rule of thumb here is we do not penalize player from having cyber at any point in the game. There is no effect that you would have because you have cyberware. Plus, I would rather say that we encourage you to have this cyberware because maybe armor itself isn't the main reason here, because you probably can play without armor for at least for lower difficulties, and for
I think up to hard, it's totally possible. It was actually one of the reasons why we also made the cyberware change. That players can like previously players always had this armor with them because they were just picking it up from the clothes as they were playing the game. So at all times you had some kind of armor. Right now we fully support no armor playstyle up to, I think, hard difficulty.
Yeah.
On very hard it will be really challenging, I think.
Exactly.
But this is like connected to this question about the humanity. This is a very powerful decision in this world. Not installing the Chrome. This is like the reverse of everybody is doing, which makes this choice even so much more like meaningful. So I think it's totally possible. You don't have to install it, and you'll do fine. But you need to know that the game will be significantly much more difficult.
I also think that if someone wants to
That
roleplay
makes
of the
sense.
purest human, it's already a little bit impossible because you have some of the cyberware by default in Cyberpunk anyway.
Right, so we have another question from the community. So we've heard about the new relic perks adding new features to the Mantis Blade, the monowire, and the PLS. But what does it do for Gorilla Arms abusers like me?
Gorilla Arms abusers. I love this phrasing.
My kind of person.
So yeah, there's a lot for Gorilla Arms abusers. In Relic Perk Tree, there's this really awesome perk that allows you to charge up your Gorilla Arms while fighting with them. And once charged up, you are able to perform this really powerful one-punch attack that basically deals massive damage to the enemy you're punching, plus
shockwave.
Has this shockwave that staggers nearby enemies and maybe knock them out with progression of this perk later on. And if you happen to kill the enemy with it, you basically
which we will.
which you will. You basically turn this person into Neil Armstrong, and you send him to the moon. He never comes back. But there's a lot more to it in Relic Perk Tree.
Actually, the whole relic tree is all about cyberware.
Yeah.
From every single section, it's a really cyberware-oriented skill tree because it's related to the story and Songbird, and she's doing the stuff through the relic to basically enhance your cyberware. It's very powerful. It's very distinctive. You can go either on the offensive side with it, or on the defensive side with the self
optical camo perk. But my favorite one in Relic Perk Tree is about vulnerability analytics.
Mm-hmm.
It also plays this narration of connecting with cyberware, because technically you need Kiroshi to have it, but you have Kiroshi in the game anyway. But the way it works, it's basically the system analyzes the enemy for you and looks for some weak spots in the enemy, maybe broken cyber or something in the enemy itself, and it shows it on the UI on the HUD overlay of the game, which is basically those red squares that you will be able to shoot.
Everyone.
And it does not only deal massive damage to the enemy, but it also explodes while you hit it.
I like how they explode.
And it's an EMP damage, which can also be relevant against certain types of enemies.
Yes.
It's really cool. This one really took me by surprise, because I didn't really appreciate until I actually played it how sweetly it changes the way you play the game.
Yes.
You have like this flow of like doing the headshots, trying to shoot them. And now, the moment the vulnerability appears, you have to make this little decision. Okay, should I switch it up, change my aim for the bigger payoff, depending on where the enemy is, how far he is, how damaged he is, and it constantly keeps you engaged and like it's just very fun.
Yeah, it adds to even the choice of weapons, stuff like this. But it's awesome.
It works with melee weapons as well. So.
Exactly. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit harder, but with melee. But
I don't know. It's just different.
Yeah.
So it could work in basically almost any build.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's just repeat that the Relic Perk Tree is Phantom Liberty exclusive. So today you will not be able to play it, but soon.
In a few days.
In a way, yeah.
Right, so now we can sum up. And yeah, so guys, you have new cyberware coming. Some of the changes to cyberware, which, for example, one of them is the capacity. So make sure, to check your limits, check your skills, check your perks. If you can go further than that, if you want, go for the Edge Runner perk and see what
I'm
does.
going for the Edge Runner
perk. Another bigger changes, the armor is now coming. Not through cyberware, through cyberware, not through the actual clothing.
Okay, so cyberware was a very big and very impactful topic, very visible in the game. But now let's talk about something less visible, but I think as important as that. So all of the balance changes and economy changes. So balance, we already talked a little bit about the changes to AI. Now maybe let's focus on economy. So I know that now we're gonna get a little bit less loot. There are some price changes. So can you talk a little bit more about the intent behind it?
Sure. I think that the first thing that players will notice is that there's generally less loot on the level, dropping from the enemies, and it was important for us so that player can like really focus, on the story and like not break this gameplay into two phases where you clear the encounter and then go around the encounter and you feel like the scavenger who's picking this stuff from all over the place.
Yeah, every time.
So the loot is more meaningful this time around, and clothes are no longer dropping from enemies. We didn't like this from the fantasy point of view. You're supposed to be merc. You choose your loadouts, your gear, how you look in this world. It shouldn't be some random chance. Plus, it just didn't feel right, to be picking up
your wardrobe from dead bodies,
that you just massacred with mantis blades or grenades and whatnot.
With holes inside.
Exactly. So that's a very nice change, in my opinion. What else? Oh, and coming back to the fact of being mercenary.
Right.
You will notice that you get much more money from the rewards for doing the quests and the gigs and whatever the fixers are setting you up with. In this world, it really wouldn't make sense to risk lives in this extremely brutal environment if you weren't paid properly to afford the cyberware and weapons and other toys like cars, apartments, and
yes,
etc.
exactly. Plus, you can make it really tied to your specific character you want to be. Plus, vendors, one thing to mention here, they will also change up what they have in stock, so it's worth revisiting them from time to time. Different small thing we also worked on is how thematic the vendors are. Maybe vendor in city center would sell you more, style over substance, golden weapons, and the black market vendor would sell you illegal weapons, stuff like this. So that also plays along with this fantasy of deciding what is your gear, what is your clothing, who you are.
Wow, that's nice. So less loot, but I will be earning more eddies from gigs. That's pretty nice. So speaking of that, our community actually had a question about it. Like, how big will the new item loot pool be regarding weapons, cyberware, and mods?
Yeah, I think we shouldn't talk about numbers here, probably.
Give us a week.
Yeah,
maybe we
have
can
to count
them.
Yeah, we have to count them. But I would say that let's answer this in a way that we obviously added a lot of items to the game, especially to Phantom Liberty expansion. But listen, we literally took every item in the game that was already there, redesigned it, rethinked it. As I mentioned, there's no stone unturned, so we probably should, from gameplay perspective, answer that every item in the game is a new one. So countless.
There isn't a single cyberware which is the same. There isn't a single gun which is the same. Like all stats, all handling, grenades, inhalers, quick hacks, absolutely everything has been changed.
Yay.
Wow, so basically all new loot pool.
Plus a lot of new items that weren't in the game. Yeah.
Exactly. Obviously, let's clarify that does not mean that all weapons will have new models, stuff like that.
No.
We're talking about gameplay perspective right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we are on a gameplay perspective, what about crafting and upgrading items? Because I know this is like a very hot topic within our community. Like, where did the crafting go? What's happening?
Sure. So crafting is still very much a thing. Actually, I would maybe even say it's more of a thing because it's not like tied to the tech tree, at least not directly. Meaning everybody can craft craft weapons or upgrade iconics or upgrade even cyberware. This is the new addition that we've added. In tech tree, there'll be perks that will make the upgrading process maybe simpler, easier, because you will have more components, you'll have more choices when it comes to upgrading. So what do you want to upgrade into?
Yeah, I got a new voice. Have you had your internet yet?
Thing, and it's just a matter of how do you want to be involved in this loop. The cool part is that you'll be finding some extremely powerful recipes in the loot, so this will also probably play a factor whether you'll be engaging in this and how you'll be engaging in this.
Exactly, we didn't want to introduce this bottlenecks into the system, so we wanted every possible playstyle to have an option to use this super powerful tool, which is crafting and upgrading. I know, Alicia, you asked me previously, why did you change this?
Yeah, because I went into full tech tree just to be able to craft legendaries. My legendary Overwatch I love it.
You'll be able to do it still. You'll get your points back, and if you choose to go back to tech, there's there are some big payoffs at level 20. So I think
Okay, I will check it out. Maybe Netrunner, maybe Techie. We'll see.
One thing to mention here is that components that you use in crafting and upgrading, they are not purchasable. You'll have to find them in loot. So guys, good luck in airdrops.
yeah. But this makes them so much more exciting and you're happy when you get them. Also the whole upgrading is streamlined so that you only need a single type of component to upgrade, which it's like a nice quality of life change for the people.
And we are talking about the upgrading. I think what's worth mentioning here that we replaced the old rarity levels with new ones, right? Can we maybe explain a bit more?
With tiers. Yeah. So currently they're called tiers. Basically, every couple of levels, player will advance to a new tier. It doesn't happen it's not like a hard cutoff point where suddenly you are on the next tier. It's just the items from the next tier will become available, both from the loot, from enemies and chests, containers, etc., and also at vendors. With each new tier, new types of items are introduced. New weapons, new cyberware, quick hacks, and other things. So this is a big change, definitely. We changed it primarily to allow players to play with their weapons for as long as they want. Previously, weapons were scaling with each level. Their damage was scaling with each level. And players were, when they saw a new gun that had this green arrow, up arrow on it, they were often, just switching it up. And we didn't like how it was controlling the way you play instead of giving you the freedom to role-play your character. So if you really care about using pistols, like me, I really didn't like this moment when suddenly having a shotgun dropped makes me change it because it's just more powerful. I didn't. This fear of missing out was just too powerful.
Exactly, and this is also a theme in a lot of changes that we are talking about today. We looked at our systems and we found all the places that kinda instead of introducing choice, we are deciding and respecting this choice and having an actual decision making left for the player. We felt like we are making this decision for them. So here, obviously, this is something that we really wanted to put emphasis on. But with those loop changes, with tier changes, that does not mean that weapons have, the leveling up does not mean anything for the weapon system because with higher levels, better weapons will be dropped from loot. So this is also something that will play along. Plus, with loot, vendors will change their stock, for example. So it's worth revisiting different vendors in the Night City. We also
from time to time you'll see the next tier loot in there, and if it matches your playstyle, it's definitely something worth consider to get.
Yeah, you're ahead of a curve sometimes.
Yeah, I think that the biggest change is that player has this time, where he can really appreciate the weapon he's having, have fun with it. Check it out and not worry that there's this next gun that will take this away from me. And it really completely changed the dynamic of how you're building your character and how much you can role play it. So this was, I think, the biggest one.
And with upgrading, the gun can grow together with the player.
Yes,
Oh,
however, we are no longer
yes.
upgrading guns themselves. You can upgrade iconics, but not the guns.
Okay.
Iconic weapons.
Iconic weapons, yeah, of course. Cyberware as well.
Yes.
Okay, so I know we have some changes when it comes to the stamina. So what can you tell us about that?
So first and foremost, with stamina, the biggest the thing we wanted to achieve here is give player ability to move around the night city freely without being annoyed that the stamina is running out when you are sprinting, for example, from quest to quest. So those movement verbs no longer use stamina that is sprinting, jumping. Obviously,
Well,
some of the
keep them
movement verbs
still
that are more,
running in the background.
combat
But
related, like the
I believe the
crouch
update
imagine
just
or
dropped,
dashes,
so I'm
stuff like
checking to
this.
see
We'll use stamina,
if I
but the
can install
general,
it
idea
now.
behind it is that the mobility of player is not
So give me a second.
being controlled by stamina resource. But stamina resource from now on will depend on the recall of the weapon. So shooting the gun will drain the stamina resource. But a very important message we would like to put here is that it does not mean that we are introducing this recall mechanic to the game. It does not mean that the weapon handling will be worse. It's the opposite. This recall mechanic was already in the game. It was behind the curtain. We were controlling it fully, but again, as with a lot of changes that we did,
Hasn't dropped yet.
Through how the weapon behaves, how the reticle is shaping up, etc. But it was very obscured.
Exactly, it differed from weapon to weapon, but as with many changes,
It's out. The update is out.
we wanted to take away this decision from us and give it to the player. So stamina resource is a perfect way to do it. We decided that from now on, this behind the scenes system will be controllable by player, and by adding it to the stamina.
So once this is done, I've already got it in.
We were able to.
We'll be able to start playing.
For the player, you are now able to modify how your stamina is behaving with perks, with the different abilities, cyberware, modifications on weapons, a lot of stuff. And
even like just watching your stamina as you should, and like comparing the behavior of the weapon, the aim that you can get, on high level of stamina versus no stamina, it's very different. And then different weapons use stamina also differently, which allowed us for the weapons to be much more.
What the fuck is going on?
How to say, like farther apart, more unique, and have their own characteristic. They had the characteristic. Don't get me wrong. Previously, we're just doubling down on this.
Exactly, and maybe there's a lot to maybe affect this handling from the player perspective rather than accepting it. Yeah.
It's clear. You can like see it, and you can expect what happens, because by the way stamina works.
Are you guys seeing that flash? Oh yeah, that flash. Like, is it a flashing light out of the screen? Okay, as long as you're not seeing it, I'm fine with that. For some reason, on my side, when I'm on this setup right here, the screen is flashing light.
Got reworked. You are able to stick with one weapon for a bit longer now. That means one of the things you will notice a lot is that you will be able to actually play around with this recall and stamina system, and maybe find a weapon that actually suits your how.
Nihilus had to dip out, because I know Nihilus was here. I've seen him saying things. And also, let's start a poll.
What distance you're playing,
2.0 is out right now. Do we continue launching this,
one important thing to
or do we hop into the game? So let's put a vote.
Weapon tooltips, where you will no longer see
Let's do a poll.
DPS
Do we continue launching, or do we get right into the game?
Yes, but
And it's not the monitor, because it's only so you know how like you see on LBS while you're streaming,
handling.
Like that
and
box
some other
with
stuff.
everything in it that you guys see
And you should
is
be basically
flashing
looking at
white
it, and
for
this will
me.
give you some glimpse of what to expect from the
Nothing
weapon.
else
whether it
is
fits,
flashing
but
white
then you
on
should
that
just,
display.
try it out and see if it's your thing or not.
Yeah, that's a lot of changes. I mean, that's why I've been going into crafting because I could keep my weapons
Yes,
for
exactly,
longer.
exactly.
So I'm happy that it's now available for all players.
Yes, this is basically what we wanted to achieve
There
on the
the
global
top
level
ones
without the
update.
need to like maintain your weapon with a crafting.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
still a thing, definitely. So for those of you who have your beloved iconic, you'll be definitely be able to like maintain it and master it.
Okay. Okay, moving on to other types of weapons, we haven't really touched upon the smart weapons. I know that they are now connected with the intelligence attribute. So what else can you tell us about that?
So with smart weapons, yeah, this is another awesome change. I
One of my
really
favorites.
love, one of my favorites in terms of weapons. What we changed is how the target locking works on smart weapons. That's the biggest change we focused on, and in terms of smart weapons, the way it used to work, when you were aiming with your smart weapon, a lot of targets on one singular enemy
Okay.
were chosen. And
Everyone's saying let's get into the game, so.
in a way that, first of all, there is we added a
They just said that job is updating right now. Like they just put that out there.
Instantaneous, and I'll touch on that in a second. But second
But
thing
see,
we added is that
here right here.
on singular enemy that is chosen by smart weapon.
This isn't Gaga music. This says update available. Updates are available.
Usually torso. But if you are
So-
ADSing, this will usually be.
We might do a little bit more time and then we'll hop into the game. Just to make sure that it's actually in there.
Had, but with vulnerability analytics, it could be this, weak spot on the.
I'm glad everyone likes the new voice.
There's some, broken cyber inside of the enemy or something that will be chosen with the smart weapon for you. And as I said, we added this locking time to it, and this allows us to add a lot of synergies between perks and depth to like player choice, player progression of smart weapon playstyle rather than singular smart weapon.
And even like choosing which smart weapon you want to use, because the differences between smart weapons are like they've never been as big as right now. They vary in like the shape and the size of the reticle. So how easy it is to lock target, to get it into your frame.
Okay, Sarge.
But also like the distance, the speed of how quickly they are locking on the target. Again, even though smart weapons are in the intelligence tree and they fully synergizes with the Netrunner playstyle, you can totally use smart weapons as like the fast reflexes character who is like zooming around the battlefield, doing a lot of 180s, in a very agile manner, and like pick a smart weapon that basically can catch up with you while you're doing all of this cool stuff. Versus, for instance, if you're a body character, which is like slower but sturdier, maybe then a different set of smart weapons could be a thing for you, and it's like totally supported.
Yeah, basically from 2.0 smart weapons require less aiming skills, and maybe to be more efficient with them, you actually have to spend a little bit more time planning ahead what I will do with this weapon. So it plays along with this fantasy of who would use this smart weapon. Probably a person that actually sits down, open.
Good night, Harry. Thank you for being here. Hopefully Nihilus is still around. I don't know if Sarge is going to be able to stick around, because I don't know if Sarge has internet, because they never did say if they got their internet. So, thank you for being here, Kari. Hopefully when you wake up, we're still playing Cyberpunk, so you'll be able to catch some more of it then.
Feeling super powerful, like in the fantasy of a Netrunner, someone who can shoot your enemies from behind covers, behind corners.
Yeah. Okay, guys, so really cool smarter weapons. How about another thing? How about ammo? I know that we have changed something in terms of ammunition for different types of weapons.
The main thing in ammunition, or rather one of the things we changed, is from now on SMGs will no longer will use, or rather SMGs will use pistol ammo. It seems like a small thing, but it has huge consequences for the player, because we were able to introduce this sub-tree in the reflexes perk tree that allows you to progress both SMGs and assault rifles. So the fact that SMGs use a different resource from now on than assault rifles, because rifles will use rifle ammo and SMGs will use pistol ammo, allowed us to introduce this type of a playstyle that I am efficient with two types of weapon, but they use different type of resource. So while shooting SMGs, I'm not running out of ammo for assault rifle that I have in my backpack, and I want to switch right away. So in general, this is something that plays along with. Again, with a lot of changes that we did, we put this decision from player that actually makes sense right now. And with ammo in general, it's way more generous from now on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have much more ammo available to you. And so it drops more often, but also you have like more capacity.
You can craft it as well.
Yeah, you could craft it, but you can still craft it. It's cheap and accessible, so there shouldn't be any problem with this. It's a funny thing with the ammo, because it really, the moment where it like struck us that okay, we need to increase the ammo capacity was when we were watching Gabe, our game director, playing the game, and he was like a huge fan of vehicle combat, and we were watching him, basically driving around the city and like wrecking mayhem with the encounters.
There's now saying it's out now.
Everywhere. He was
So,
like full auto spraying all the time and getting out of ammo. And like, okay, yeah, we need to increase this.
That sounds like Gabe.
Yeah, it's very Gabe.
Quoting him, he likes to do that.
All right, so last but not least, I know our community already spotted that in our gameplay materials, but this is something that we've also wondered when we were playing the game. Changes to inhalers, grenades, injectors. What can we say about that?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big one, because it seems like a small change, but
It's
this is actually one of the
updating
first things that we did when we were.
I knew it. I knew
this
it.
is the thing that allowed
So,
us to basically
it's
a completely
updating now.
different approach to balancing the game. Now,
I'm gonna
previously,
switch to
with,
music
players
because
having 3 of the inhalers in their backpacks,
It's
sometimes
got-
like 600 of them, it was really impossible to balance.
I'm gonna stop the stream. And we're gonna listen to some music and chit chat a bit as it updates. And then we're going to get right into the game. Good stuff. So let me get the music back on. Okay. So it is still here. It is midnight still here. Because midnight, I need your flashman for the wheel. And then we're going to spin the wheel. To see what the flashman is once I'm in game. Okay, let's see. Install time is that's not gonna be too long. Only 30 minutes. Why it's updating. I'll show you guys some of the mods I plan to use. Let me pull these mods up. Where is it? There it is. Okay, see. So, of course, I'm going to be using these mods. I'm trying to get a picture I can use. Okay. So, of course, the first mod I'm going to install is the Enhanced Big Breast Body mod, which also gives you a big booty. It has a big booty mod with it. And then I'm going to add this top, which you will see me use in the other, which is customizable. Like you change every little part of it. And then I'm going to add this, the cyber deck, to my character, which allows you to customize the stickers, everything. Like I love everything. The two modders that I just like Lexus and Head Shield, their mods are just top of the line. And then here's the combination of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this top with this harness. So this is just parent harness. Like I'm gonna have two different ones. I'm gonna have one where it's like this, different colors though. And then my other look is gonna be without this top, the full harness, I guess all the way up, and like a jacket on top of it. And then the cyber deck like on my light right here. And then I also have a mod. I can't find it. I wasn't able to find it. I'm hoping they updated for 2.0. But it allows you to have a holster and your weapons just show up on your character that you have holstered. So, like, if I have a katana, shotgun, a minigun, stuff like that, my character will be wearing them. But yeah, let's check on our download speed. Let's check our download. We have 7 minutes for it. Like I told you, it's not gonna take long. The stream, let me check this. The stream buffering. Change every. Yeah, the stream is a little bit behind, but that's okay. I'm updating the game, so please be aware of that. We have like 6 minutes left. We, like I said, it's going pretty fast. Come on, Jane. Hurry up. Because I know everyone in my chat is like, oh, let's take this on. Why is it buffering? You probably don't realize it if you're just joining because you're behind by a few minutes. But when it's done buffering and everything, I'll just tell everyone to refresh the stream. That way you will catch up to where we're at in the stream. My darling. We got like 60% of it done. And it's saying only 3 minutes left. So, like I said, not too much longer. As long as I don't get disconnected, that's another big thing. Let me change up the music actually. Usually, that's Phantom Liberty. Let's switch to this since this is what is still being used in the game. Because the Phantom Liberty game stuff doesn't hit till next Thursday. Where's my OBS go? There it is. 2 minutes left, everyone. 2 minutes. 1 minute left. Like 85% installed, it says. So it's installing now. It's already finished downloading. Now it's just installing. One minute, everyone. Just a minute left. And then we're in that game. How appropriate that my background is switched to Cyberpunk 2. That's lose. Outside is saying how long it's got, saying just less than a minute. Come on, game. Ish. Welcome back. It's almost done, everyone. Refresh your stream, everyone. Refresh the stream. Do you have internet, Cyrus? Are you still using your mobile? I've been trying to ask you this. You've not said anything. Do you have your internet back? Sergeant will reply. Did they already step out? I couldn't play it on my computer. I really want to give you guys the best platform, the best of this game as the offer. And I'm waiting for GeForce Now to finish its updating. Because I just finished installing it on my computer. Like, I can totally play it now. But I think you all would rather prefer seeing it in a high definition that I can give you with NVIDIA GeForce Now over having it to turn it down because OBS doesn't like me running such a high taxing game on my computer along with it. Let me see. We'll give it a few more minutes. If it's not ready by 7:40, not 7:45, 11:45 my time, which is in like 14 more minutes, we'll switch over to that game. Tell me hear anything from Sarge. I'm taking his Sarge's to on mobile. Is Nyla still here? Is Midnight still here? Is anybody up to speed where I'm at in chat, or is my stream completely behind? Let's just double check. Let's just double check. Everything's working, okay. And they're still streaming on the same Project Red's website. They're still talking about that. Maybe let's just watch some of that while we wait for Nydia.
Led by the decision of
Nydia to install.
Liberty exclusive, so not yet there, but yes.
Okay, but connected to Relic Perk Tree, we actually have a question
Listen to it.
whether the perks from Relic Tree will be usable outside Dogtown.
Yes, so
Those are yours.
those are yours. You have to be able to access Dogtown to use Relic Tree, Perk Tree because of Phantom Liberty, but once you have it, you can use it anywhere.
One misconception is that in order to level up your Relic skill tree, you need to have access to those like data points in the in Dogtown, and this is slightly different mechanic or maybe it's just a different dynamic to how you level up. And we really encourage people to explore the environment, find those spots. They're a little bit hidden, but at the same time they are luring you in a way. I don't want to spoil anything. In order to progress, you need to be in Dogtown, but you can use them whenever you want.
But luckily, after my last playthrough, I noticed that I actually missed some of those, and after you already discover them and miss it, just like I did, they are on minimap. They are visible on minimap, so you can come back to them.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so the next question. Will we be able to use those new melee finishers while sneaking up on an enemy?
So this one is a little bit tricky to answer because, first of all, those finishers work only if the enemy is already on low health. So technically, there are some situations in which you can probably damage enemies to low health, run away, wait for them to dispatch you, and try to use, for example, some stealth abilities like optical camo, go in and try to perform a finisher.
Reset the fight and go in again. But probably it's not the most efficient way to play the game.
Probably not.
Yeah, not worth it. Plus, on higher difficulties, they will just heal. But there are more better ways to do it. Like for example, the ninjutsu perk, which allows you to crouch sprint to an enemy, grab him, and finish him like this. Plus, with finisher, I think we didn't mention is you are now able to use those finishers on Kobo.
I'm just listening to him chat as I'm playing our Nvidia GeForce to finish that thing. The game's updated on my computer. I will say this: even though I got a very good computer, OBS does not like running this game at high. Epic with it running on the same computer. That's why I use NVIDIA GeForce now whenever I play games like BlueSky or this, unless I'm doing once. That's why you'll notice there's a difference in my games when I'm using mods of how the quality of the graphics are. Because I have to turn down some of the stuff because of yes.
If you're driving in a small car, like the opposite. If the door pops off, suddenly you become more vulnerable, but not in general, but only if the enemies are from that side. So this is very natural. I love this actually, even though I have to at first I was against it, but then I played it and it's the best. Exactly. So you have those little decisions. How do I position myself against enemies using this? And there's just so much to it. Like the weaponized guns. Whether you pick a car with Gatling guns or rocket launchers. It's a completely different story.
Plus, cars in general have different health pools, so bigger, tougher vehicles have more health than a sports car, let's say.
Bigger tires, smaller tires.
Yeah, and even, how they react to collisions, stuff like this. So there's a lot to it. By the way, car combat and those topics, huge kudos to
Yeah,
Vancouver. North America plus Europe work together on those changes, so big kudos because those are really this is a different game in terms of cars.
Handling of cars is completely different.
Yeah.
I think every single car was touched.
One thing I'll quickly mention here is that it also matters what type of vehicle your enemies use in terms of the AI, because they could have some exposed tires, for example. You shoot them and the tires explode, they start panicking, and it's whole new rampage fun.
You can destroy the fuel ports, and each car has their own fuel port, which is in different place. So you need to learn where they are. But if you do, and you are able to actually shoot it, there's a big payoff.
So a lot to what you like.
So much strategy goes into
combat. You need to know which car the police is bringing, because when they will be trying to crash into you, it's going to be a different thing when they come in the Hala, or whether they come in some kind of SUV, or maybe even the heavily armored combat vehicle. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's huge, and you don't want to smash into this thing.
Okay. Is the vehicle combat reserved for specific cars only? And what about motorcycles?
It's not reserved for specific cars, and you can use it on motorcycles. But on motorcycles, there's way more to it, because we added a melee combat to motorcycles, which is so awesome.
Yes,
you can roleplay as this samurai on a motor that you just drive to an enemy, slice them up. Damage of the katana, for example, scales with speed, which is if you actually want to just drive by and slice someone, it's totally...
It's not easy, but it's super fun.
It's not easy, but fun, and also a lot of melee verbs work on motorcycle combat with melee. For example, you can deflect bullets, you can block upcoming shots. Also in car combat in general, you can use Sandevistan, for example, in cars, stuff like this. So yeah, it's melee combat on motorcycles. Check it out.
Yeah, and you can use either pistols or SMGs. This is the new addition, which is very cool for those drive-bys and just shooting down some goons. And a couple of cars just have built-in guns.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have the next question. Can you just play expansion quest without playing through the main quest line, like in The Witcher?
Yes.
Like standalone expansion.
Yes, we leave this choice. It's similar to Witcher. You can either play from base game fully to Phantom Liberty expansion, or if you decide to, you can play right away from Phantom Liberty. We just simulate the base game for you, the choices that lead to the Act 2 in Pacifica, after you meet with Placide, after you meet with Brigitte and Alt, then Phantom Liberty expansion starts.
Yeah, and you start at level 15. You will have a quite versatile all-around build. So it's nothing like very specific. It should like fit everybody, but it's definitely playable. You don't have to like respect the perks immediately. You can play around, see what works for you, what doesn't. Even invest from this build farther down the line, or just switch it up to whatever you want at any point.
All right. So the next question. In the new trailer, some of the guns say illegal on top of them. What does it mean?
They are not legal. That's
Damn.
Next question. No, but
so illegal weapons are basically weapons like from regular manufacturers that were modified by the in Dogtown. By the in this gray area, so you don't really know what's in there. They are more dangerous. They are more like extreme versions of the normal guns. So they have like bigger payoffs, but also like bigger disadvantages. Whether it is about like handling or the reload or the effective range. All of those things can change, but the guns are like even more prominent when it comes to their own style and character. The cool part about it is that you have like plenty of options in your character progression to mitigate a lot of those downsides, effectively, reducing the negative side while still maintaining all the positive sides.
Yeah. You can buy them on black market, plus in Dogtown, and Bargus uses them
so
as
they're
well.
Phantom Liberty specific.
Yes. Bargus uses them as well. They are quite mean people, and they would use illegal weapons definitely.
All right, so the last question for you guys, and it's like more of a personal question. Do you have any fun moments to share from the development on Phantom Liberty, something that made you laugh?
Oh. Making games in general is fun, so it's hard. But I think I have one. It happened some time ago already, and maybe I will not go into like the technical specifics of it, but there was a moment I'm sure you remember this, Philip, as well. There was a moment in which we basically had to make sure that appearances in our engine work properly. And the way we approached it is that we decided that the fastest way to make sure that those are right is to change the ones that aren't, so we see it clearly. And we decided, I'm not sure if it was a conscious decision or it happened by chance, but the way it happened is that those improper appearances got switched to be a chicken. So for like a week, we were able to drive chickens. We were shooting from chickens sometimes.
And there were a lot of chickens on the street.
Yes. There was one specific scene that I saw with Old that had a chicken in it that I will probably remember for the rest of my life, and it scarred me. But yeah, happily, obviously, this was only development.
Was Old chicken?
No, unfortunately not. And I would prefer for Old to be a chicken in this particular scene, but unfortunately she wasn't. And obviously it was only for development, and it lasted for like a week.
For me, it's going to be a boring answer because I don't recall anything like this, like a specific situation, because it was like work a lot. Like this was really intense time. Maybe the most fun I remember is after all of those risks that we took, because it was basically like an all-in situation. I don't think we could have gone like more extreme into the amount of changes we did. So seeing this all come together and like actually playing it and getting the feeling that we were aiming for, this was the definitely like the rewarding and fun part, and just playing the game once it was already in shape. So sorry, but this was maybe not so fun, but a genuine answer, definitely.
I mean, making games is fun.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's an amazing process.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. So this is all of the questions that we had for you today, and all of the topics that we've already talked about. So let's sum up. We have airdrops in Phantom Liberty. We have combat AI, which is reworked, and it's super cool. We have netrunners. We have elites when it comes to new NPCs. The stealth loop has been reworked. The net running is amazing now. Of course, it's been cool before. Then we have We have changes to the economy and to the balance, so you won't be dropping and picking up a lot of loot. Euro dollars now have more meaning. We have tiers instead of rarity for our items. What else?
UI changes, a lot of UI changes.
Yeah.
Vehicle combat,
Vehicle
driving,
combat,
police. Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot.
So that's a
I
lot.
just see the name
I
police.
hope you guys will be able to check it out. So right now you probably are either downloading update 2.0 or already playing. So if you are playing, hope you enjoy it. If you haven't downloaded it yet and you're playing on PC, it would be good if you uninstalled your mods because they can, not work well with the new update, and wait a few days or weeks until the modding community can upgrade them. And yeah, hope you enjoy it. In a few days, on September 26th, you will be able to play Phantom Liberty on PC, Xbox, Series S and X, and PlayStation 5. And if you are curious about the sizes of the update, Amelia, could you share those?
Yes, of course. So for PlayStation 5, we're looking into 33 gigabytes. For Xbox, 38 roughly, and for PC, 24.
Thank you so much.
And yeah, so as you guys...
Alright, that should be the end of it. Let's check, and then if it's not ready on any of the course, yeah, I'm just, oh my god, it's still not ready. Patching. My patch, my computer patched it like it was nothing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this on my computer, everyone. Let me get into the game. Alright, here we go, everyone. Which screen do you like better, everyone? Do you like this one? Or... Actually, I'll just leave on this one since it allows you to see more. There we go. There he goes. Thank you for purchasing Phantom Liberty. We hope you enjoy it. Yep. Okay. Copyright. Disable copyright music is on, okay? Radio subtitles on. This is straight head. Where you gone through all the hair? I start saying though. I like that. Hair color. That one. Rice. No. A color. Gosh, color. Yeah. Okay, I like that one. Breath is okay. God's good. Yeah, definitely no man. Ears. I don't mess with the ears. Cyberware. There's that one. Vision Sky. And yeah, we'll do that one. Getting up that one. Official chat too. Okay, where's my one piercing that I like? Before... There we go. And let's make be red. He's good. I make up. One thing I like about the eye makeup, there's no red. So eye makeup off. Yeah, tattoo. With makeup. That's good. Right now. Cheek makeup is fine. Blushes and no blemishes. Nails. All short. Hair color. Ladder beach broken up. But that's... Is this one? Let's just get at that one. Just... We'll do it default because when I get the mod in, it will do it. You have to use the default to do it. I think I might change my body tattoo. Yeah, let's change our face tattoo. Facial tattoo. That looks good. I will do eye makeup. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's nothing. Tattoo, body scars. I hate that there's only like 2 options for body scars. We'll do number 1. I'll tell you is off. Down. Yeah. Next. Okay, I have 7. Can't remember why I set up. Why we said I was gonna do. So we want to do 1 in cool. One in Eric. 1 in intelligence. Oh, we want to do 1 in everything. And we want to get rank up an intelligence up. Maybe have reflective stay at 3. And cool. Oh yeah. Let's see, is SEIZURE still here? Yeah. SEIZURE still here. Alright, here we go, everyone. We're a street kid, by the way. Wait, what the heck is going on with my, Bumpets? Hold on, everyone. There we go. With my character up here. Oh, let me switch. I don't know what's going on. They're being like, there we go. Oh no, what? If you didn't notice up there in the top, for some reason there was like chill of me appearing. I don't know why.
A little anesthesia.
Me. I'm already noticing it like lagging.
Oh, motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
My son.
Come on, spin it. What is it now?
It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
Let's see if Cash saved yet. Okay, let me. Alright, we'll start back up here in a minute. I'm gonna put it out and see if I can figure out what the hell is going on with that other thing. Okay, you see, there's like another version of me underneath there. Okay, so what is this version I have selected? Because apparently I don't need this version. What the fuck? Remove. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Let me see if, let's see. Is it up on here yet? Can we play it on here yet? They're still patching it. Alright, okay. Sorry you're gonna have to deal with the lag, everyone. In the game. Because I don't understand why it's lagging, because it's not lagging for me. But OBS is like, oh, we're all lagging on the stream. And so, sorry LBS is doing this, because it's not doing it in my game. But until that other version is done updating, we're going to just play on here, and hopefully, once I can, I'll have some extra to have there. You may not notice it, but I noticed it. And I want to show this game off in its full glory. And all that show like lagging and crap like that.
He's a good boy. He just lacks
You're
direction.
saving my life, V. Truly.
Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
One of the Banalios.
Hey, where's the rest? Still unpacking, man. Just checking exactly. 2 bottles of Sense on short last delivery. No, that ain't possible.
I hate these two guys.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Hell's your problem? What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No. You let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
You're in trouble. I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you probably needing to think before you start something with a local son.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh, and 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared?
Of course! I'm a man of my word, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers,
Is
up
she
where
a
a Rayfield driver
lantern?
likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Ember's in the Glen. Rick's in the garage, be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
I was at the hospital today. Javi's got some broken ribs. Yes.
Bullshit. El cabrón is best in his weight class.
I can't wait to get into the combat and everything. But I'm not still works good.
Spare veterans some change.
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat? We need a cat. Where's the cat? Where are you? Little sucker.
Cybernetic guard comes to
Talk to
devour
the
his children.
people in Santo. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep, no place like home. Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore. Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
God, thank you, Marcus. Okay, just periodically, let's check. We're checking this out, see if it's up yet. Still says offline.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Seems to be running good now.
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Shit.
Oh, looking back now is.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Always.
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz, once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen, done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well,
One
Patty,
more fucking word.
stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
I just want to pop him right now.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for
What's
doing
up the
so.
radio and the static? It looks like my drop's here.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre.
I found a lot of difference between doing the whole and two players. Not yet now, it's sort of at the very beginning.
Gotta go.
We just got in.
So go with God.
Well, that's broken. Because it should be pointing us to this door. And instead it's down here. I'm like, never know. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be going to this elevator. We gotta take the elevator down. Street kid.
Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Tier 1 components. That's also the news thing. They have tiers instead of levels for gear and stuff.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
You, Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
I love to steal all these vehicles.
Kirk? I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich.
Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
How nice would this be to actually be a real vehicle?
Get the fuck out.
Hello, Johnny.
Get the fuck out.
Not Johnny, but Jackie.
Drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados.
NCPD, drop your weapons.
Don't move. You're under arrest.
Stay where you are! Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Yeah, same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come
How
on,
about
spit it out. I'm
A
waiting.
pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here.
Did they change the
Looks like I was
models?
right. Rat got your
You
tongue?
know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, I just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't flow.
You heard him. Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Oh, God, I had to do that before.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. He's Haywood born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
No, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even
They
Kabuki
do
under the
new
counter magic
models.
can't get around an alarm like
Based
that.
on your dad.
Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I recognized the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel type.
Hey, Niles, you're here now, right? You see how much our donations are and our goals are? Could you tally up that and figure out where we stand for the next goal? Because I don't know if we've reached the next goal or if we are, like, how far we are towards the next the next goal.
And I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El cabron's gotta learn. You don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on.
It was midnight, and then I did that, and then I donated, like, gifted 25 subs out.
Let's go have some lunch.
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town. Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
And here we go, look at singing.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Can I save? Can I save? Let me just check on this. See if this is. Let me close this out. And I reopen it. Come on, please. Please be done updating. Damn, they're still saying authorized for maintenance. Edging still. Edging. Why? As soon as that's done patching, I'm switching over to Nvidia GeForce because it keeps lagging though. Like OBS keeps lagging when I play on my computer. And I want to give this game the full benefits of everything with how OBS like dumbing it down. Because let's be honest, OBS for some reason loves to be a little bitch to high performance games. And it likes to lag high performance games. So a lot of streamers will load down the graphics. Not me. I like to give you the full effects of full graphics and stuff. Even though I only have a one computer setup. I have a 2 computer setup, but I just don't have the money for it. Because it's expensive to do.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl.
About an hour ago.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Let's take the tutorial because they did say that they redid stuff to combat So let's just
Why the hell not?
Let's see. I gotta go skip this, but let's just see.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit.
But
They clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Yep.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch
No, I
yourself
didn't.
up.
I didn't even take a hit. No, okay. Let's say I did.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Oh, they move around now. I love this.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Okay.
You might notice I...
Yeah, I know him.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen. To distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
That's my favorite, is when they slam their face into stuff like that.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Detonate the grenade.
Hey, this is new. This is new. This is actually new. They never showed this in the original tutorial. You had to learn this in the world. Remember, like, you had a mission from T-Bud to go pick up something that she got you after you do this mission. And this, you learned this at that shop. So this is brand new. High five. High five. ED. Okay.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion.
I bet
Under
you
my wise command, you're a real champ.
I bet
Take
you
a
a
spot on
lot
the
of
podium.
people skipped the tutorial and are not
too
even
shabby.
seeing this.
Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills.
Yeah,
Before you
let's see
finish
what
up,
else
don't
you
doubt
had
now.
it.
But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
Let's try the other stuff. Let's see what else they got. If they had it.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Oh. Oh, B is now dodge. I like that. The B button is now dodge.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Because Militech and Sakurai are more with each other. That's why.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Of course, the enemies would. They would rather train you on shooting NPCs that are they'd rather train you as shooting Arasakas instead of people.
Back to your training, recruit. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up. Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Yeah, close quarters. Okay, well, how you want me to go? Stop looking. Oh. Alright, hit the enemy 3 times.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
Well, just try to text. Come on. Walk just before getting
Now
hit.
this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
There we go. There we go. That's 3 attacks. Okay, I can do it.
I like that. See? Want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Yeah, and it's...
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Good luck, V.
That's it. Hey, it's a little good thing got that in the game.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's... SEIZURE.
Elevate.
Okay, I can save. Now let me see if it's back, if it's up yet. Let me switch screens because I don't know what my background is. It's sometimes worse when you close it out and then like reopen that. So hold on. I'm really wanting to play on the Nvidia GeForce now. Why is this still updating? Like still patching for Cyberpunk, but yet, okay. Looks like we might have to play this on my PC for a few hours at least. Question, do you prefer this screen, everyone, or this screen? Which way do you prefer me playing the game? Full screen, or the other screen where you can see everything? Let me know.
This way.
Oh, I have a shit. Oh, no, T-Bug fan. It's screen, okay.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call the damn helpline. Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Oh, I hate this life or death shit.
Go back
Hurry.
inside.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Nope.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Be quiet, V. Baby steps, V. Enemies watching. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
And I want to pick a Galileo shotgun. Okay.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost done.
Getting scrap for boosters at the clinic.
Oye, wait for your chance.
Holy shit, there's way more in here now.
Score big on that Prima scrope she's got.
Try and see if they come through here. Again.
Cabrones. Niggas, locos. Let's meet and plan a spree. Take one down. Just be quiet. Hey, Grato. Hey, ticket. Let's take 'em. Suerte.
We'll take their money.
Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
They're floating, Jackie. Did I just pick up a katana? It was a green katana. The game already knows me too well. I love handguns, shotguns, and katanas. And Jack D's falling again. Yeah. Trying to find something to distract him with. Good. Good job, Jackie.
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I love this new combat mechanics. The headshots actually fucking matter now. Let's see. It said we can't loot them. Yeah, you can't loot them. Wow, there is really not that much loot anymore. To be found.
Mommy. Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Fresh meat.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
No.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
Why are all these chicks saying, I know what happens if you don't use the air hyper?
Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside.
No, I've never done it, because I don't want to kill her.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
I'm trying to, Jackie. I'm carrying her.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Shit, God.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine.
If I want to pass out, I'm just to see what's inside there. I need a shot at. Because I've tried it before.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Bring up, Jackie.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How they gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I
Yeah,
drive you
I'm
home,
man
huh?
new toy.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
I said a big in my new toy.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Oh, they changed the look of the contacts. I like this.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
God, I wish we got. I hope we get more time with Jackie. I'm hoping that's one of the stuff we got in this game. If it's something. Okay, why did my thing just change? Oh, I love the way the gigs look too. They've really changed everything. Is the map changed? The map's still the same. This is the same. The inventory's the same. Cyberpunk looks different. Oh. There's some new stuff to talk about. Capacity. Okay.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like that beat. Not one tiny bit. Scum! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Oh, car's in the way now.
Hold tight, B!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! B! Aim for the driver! Chingalo! Scratched your baby up pretty bad.
No, you didn't. Actually,
It's okay.
good.
I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Well, we're gonna need to see Max act in her new glory.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
How are you lying? Or lying again? Okay, are we back? We should be back now. Okay.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Jackie being nice.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
Here we go, next act.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. They had it coming. Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
If you trying to talk, it should be money, no excuses. True Illuminati, I'm the lumens. Riding on the wider body, no fatties. Hyper focus on the paper, no addies. Lime styrofoam with the red. Moving real slick, getting sly on the feds.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Oh my god, he did it again. He still runs off with the new building out.
Fury! Carnage!
Okay, we got power again used, so well, let's do one the reflex. Get the reflex up. Get perks. Which perk is it that I lost her out first? Because I want to get. Okay, this is the first one. We want to be able to do that. And then, I think it's, yeah, technicability. We can't even get this till we're higher in tech, so we gotta work on this. And there's the car combat. We gotta work on that, and then we're gonna work our way up to this.
Follow your instincts!
Okay, hold on. Every show name is I'm gonna keep checking to see if that's up. Okay, we've been playing for at least an hour. It should be up by now. Let's see. There's still nothing more. What the crap? I can't believe it's still offline. Any other game it updates pretty fast on updating them.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
One Reverend Culver. Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants.
You saying nice about my background? Yeah, that's I forget the name of the model, but she I believe I've posted those photos. No, I'm not. I'm not yet. She will get posted up very soon. I'll be posting that on Twitter. Some of the other photos from her photo shoot. That's the Cyberpunk character. What's her name? What's that character's name? Femur Miltech. And if you don't kill her, you get her into that hotel. What's her name? Meredith, correct.
Great, Ziggy.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me. Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after.
Hey, fix that. Last time an NPC walked through there, remember that?
Hate to get it fixed the last time. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Dirty weapon stash. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot, we got bonuses. So we got this gun, because we reserved Phantom Liberty. All that. And we got this katana, which is iconic, too, so we changed that out. Like, when did I pick up the Liberty pistol? I love that, no matter the tier level, so you can keep the same gun you have, or stuff that you do without. Let's see. We'll keep that stuff. But I'm going to change out this with this. And this katana with this katana. Why can't I pick up that? There we go. Okay, let's make an outfit out of what we have. Expect a lot more load screens after the preview. Got on Twitter earlier today. Yeah, I'm glad they're in the load. Oh, you meant that. That was a joke. That was a joke post analyst. That was making fun of if Cyberpunk was made by Ashita. Like if Ashita had made Cyberpunk, how the game would work. Like that's how it would run if Ashita if she had made this game, that's literally probably how it would run. Now, what top do I like? Yeah, we'll say that. Oh, okay. Okay. I just to make sure you knew that. I'll picture. I'll fiction that page. Oh my god, they got this idea from, they got this idea from another. This is literally the idea from another, so I apparently can now go here. Hey, there's the radio. Game. Okay, apparently that radio doesn't work. There's the other picture. They literally got this from the, from the mod community. The mod community made a store like this so you can buy the vehicles. Where's the motorcycles? Or where's my motorcycle I like? What? I've seen a motorcycle. Hmm. Yeah. I need to change my fingernails. Active on.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got me.
I don't know our end game. Let me ask you a question about this, because I'm trying to remember what I just
Head
said.
railing and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Oh, the fingernails? No, I need to change their fingernails in-game. They change their fingernails in-game because they're... let's see, where is it? Nails. There we go. Those are the gold ones. I like how they have like the broken up nails. There we go. There we go, that's what I like. Like, she has fingernail polish on, but she has fingernails on, but she's painting them, but she rarely keeps them up because she's too busy. I just like that look. Right.
Hey Z, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
This seems to be running a lot better now than it was earlier, which is good.
Come on!
Because earlier, LBS was like lagging this game a lot. But I still plan to use the switch it to the one thing before.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Sure, why not?
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. Yes, you got one hell of a punch there, Jim. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got...
Okay, look at this. This is some that's this is some you hardly see a lot of Cyberpunk on a lot of benches, but like, I think it's funny that they have this in the one where you actually sit at the beginning. If you look, there's like these little things on the bench that are like poking out. That's like that's actually something that they have in real life. And it's made, like, no joke, they do this out in California and some other states. Literally, you have to pay to sit on the bench, and those things will go back down into the bench and make it smooth so you sit, and then after so long, they come back out. And it's made so that homeless people can't use the bench as a bed or to sleep on and stuff. It's so stupid, ridiculous.
Sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said, good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Yep.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. You can start, Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Okay. I can't wait to see,
What have you got for sale?
Okay, so I have 40 thing. I only have 514 credits. Okay.
But we really can't dance.
I love the way that these does. What the? What is going on with her? So there is some bugs. And other characters. Oh my god, yeah, that.
That's for his mommy. Purrs after every shot.
Hey, game, I wonder, can we use this? Can we go in here? Nope, we still can't use that. That's so stupid, we can't use the shooting range.
Let's have a look.
Okay, use our gun, we can put... Oh my god, our gun has changed. Look at how they changed the look of our gun that he's working on. I kind of like that new look. Oh, I am so set. Wing. Okay, let's see. Sale. We'll keep that on.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, anybody home?
I didn't know about the nail spikes on it. That's ridiculous. That seems like a fire hazard too.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade.
Arasaka.
From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Night City. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, Cyber Psycho.
Are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vic.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know, this is new too. So, those barriers, that barrier was there, but this barrier, like that, is new. There was this one before that. That whole barrier is brand new. They've added some more stuff into the world. I like it.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
Oh, there's that one thing.
What do you mean?
That one ghost mission.
Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
What's up with this NPC lady over here? This purple lady just standing there. I see her and she's just standing there like, yeah, what's up?
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty
There goes lying again.
Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back.
It's not lagging for me.
Somehow Dex got caught up
it's
in the
lagging for you all, but it's not
a lot
lagging
of
for
bodies
me.
lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped.
Thank you again for that
Yeah,
midnight.
Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while.
By the way, Midnight now said that we are 300 and some dollars away from the next goal. And how many subs now did you say we have till the next goal?
Oh, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
It's all thanks to you.
This is it, Jackie. Our break. Dex needs friends, needs us.
And
We can
everyone
use him.
else, of course.
Amen, chica. It's a win-win.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Well, I'm sad he sounds okay.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Hey, Too bad that the September discounts are not on gifted subs. Really? It's not on gifted subs? That's ridiculous. All subs are supposed to be discounted.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
Gotta love it, some of this food.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Oh, now it's not lagging. But there's that carbo. Oh, now they ran off. And there's two of them. There's two of them fix that. Look. There's one right there and one right there. Both looking the same. They still have not fixed that bug.
First
Come
stop.
on.
Ripper Duck. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
I want to see something. Is this getting worse? The radio is in
I
this
was
game.
supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
It's an inside job for this lady mom. Wrestling for pay, and then you missed my prey. Dog has his day.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Let's see if our favorite conspiracy guy is still around.
But you are not the masters of your memories.
There he
Your eyes
is.
do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries,
Let's
your
just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are
That's
beyond
so
salvation.
stupid that they did
But
that
not
house.
the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show.
Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the
There
truth.
he is.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Does he acknowledge
Open
us?
your mind before it is too late! If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won!
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
I'm waiting to see if he easily asks for a donation.
Their mothership
I need
conceals
to listen
itself
to him
above our
go.
very heads.
Okay, he's repeating
For they are
himself.
coming.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living.
There's the kitty.
I'm a princess and you're not. La 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 la.
Commander, I thought that was Tiny Tina. It was the voice. I was like, wait, you need to get tied into the end of this game.
You can see the fatigue on him. It's really starting to.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are
Don't want
things?
to get shot at.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic.
Some of
Time I
them
bumped
get
up
shot.
my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
I always wonder why. I always wonder why you do the option to pay him when you know you can't have that amount of money unless you basically hack your save file and give yourself the money.
Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got.
Okay, he says Hiroshi Optics, not Optic. So my question is, why is he only show putting one in us, and we only get one put in us? Like, why do we only have one eyeball done? And have shown point out only one eye if he's saying optics as in plural.
And should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
And here's the new cyber system. So the more cyberware you use, but my limit is at 27, but I can get it to go higher. And I like to share and also show your armor here, because some of them do have armor. Side by query and roll and perk. Oh, see, I love that. Okay. And we have 1,000 left. Can we get a new operating system? No. We're too low. About arms. No arms. Or text. Instruments. Ready that. More limit speed increases. Airport Skelto. Airport Harris. So let's do that. And now we can't afford anything else. How much is this if I sell 693? It gives me 1,000. Alright.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up.
Oh yeah, if you didn't notice that, this is the new stat screens for weapons. So when you go to select a weapon, you can compare them. So tier 3, and like you can see gun is tier 1 and stuff, and you would think tier 1 is tier 2 is better, but it might not have the attack speed that you want or the damage. Like you have to decide on what you want. Like they literally said, you can literally cheat the guns and weapons you have from the beginning, and it'd be just as effective as a tier 3.
It's crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready.
Like, it all depends on your playstyle.
Excellent.
Like instead of like how you used to, you'd pick up a gun and it would be higher value than others, so you just automatically equip it. Now you can actually weigh in if you want to use something or not.
Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Well, they actually went full blackout on that.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus? From the last job, can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Really?
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You would never take the other dosage. It's just a little high-fi funny.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Man, somebody really shooting up.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thanks, Misty.
Yeah, I'm
You're the
red.
best.
And your aura. It needs tending, baby.
Oh, no.
You
Oh,
gotta
wait,
brush
there we
it
go.
daily. It's just no good if you don't.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics or use contact lenses?
I already ran into old body. If I don't think he was here at the house, but Jackie was floating earlier, and I think it was just he was heading up against something that had fallen that shouldn't have fell on the ground, and it was making him float.
At least,
if it were only so simple, they are reptiles. Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I love it. I love this character.
I recognize you.
Here we go.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yeah.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Let's go see the Fat Jesus as he's called. The Fat Jesus of Night City. Let's go clean this up. Oh, it's like another patch. My shoe. Ow, what the hell? They shot me first. Oh, fuck, I need 3 stars. I see a combat's gun there and the cops on. There we go. Yeah, it's blue.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Hey, originally when it's going in the fight with the cops, but I came in there to help them out and they started shooting. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'll sell that stuff later.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
I'm staying.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving with that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
I tell me about her.
What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. Then I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
I hate that. It's all single use.
The damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word.
There she is.
One merited stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Usually by the time we're done talking, we're already at the spot.
One more thing, Miss V.
Oh, there he is.
Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Well, he never did answer that. I never understand that.
Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had to switch up the management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Okay, and we are going to save it here. And I am going to take a break, everyone. And I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes and stuff. Or maybe, let's see, it's 2 o'clock. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'll leave you with some tunes. Let me just check something before I go. Let's see. Just checking something. Oh my god, the update is still going on. Like, there's still. Okay, this is ridiculous. No, it's not sleep break. I'm not sleeping. This is pissing me off. So, look at this, everyone. Let me pull up this. So, here it is on GeForce Now. I can play it if I own it on the Epic Store. I can play it if I own it on the Steam Store. But God update is still down. Why is the God update still down? But yeah, I'm playing it on God right now on my computer. Why can't I use the virtual machines to play it on there? That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Alright. I'll be back. Well, let me put on some tunes. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes, everyone, okay? And I am back, everyone. Oof. Well, around the last time I checked this thing to see if it's updated. Like, it's so stupid that they're... Why is it offline? That makes no absolute sense why that is off. Why it says that guy is offline. Alright. Let's get back into the game. Okay. What is this? Air hacker. Okay. God. Retrieve the... There we go. That's what I want.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you.
I don't do sippies. Well, I like that messages disappear after you've read them. Done everything with
Work
them.
on any 3rd gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it
Oh
now.
yeah, they changed the
I have
UI
an
for a lot of
access point.
stuff.
If you'd like. That is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Okay, it says the new one. Bye. Here too. That's 600. I will ask I'm buying anything right now. Okay. Oh, there was the glitch. Did you see that? My wire did pull out. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now we have to go to Lizzie's bar.
Huh?
Hey, watch it.
Me just came through those doors and you can't. What the heck? Driving the butt list. At least you can customize the color of the UI. Like, I think that'd be a nice little feature. Hold on. Sorry about that. Boy, so how's everyone's Thursday going? Probably almost Friday for you, Niles. Let's see. Let's go help that person now. Got my car back from the shop. Only warned they need it back Saturday to fix something. God almighty. I just love how I like to. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see or cop. What time is it in the game? So we have to wait till 6, so we'll skip time. Till bedtime. Here we go. Oh, you
Hey there,
Lord.
dollface. Interest you in a preem PD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy.
Yeah, you would now.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
A lot of people are saying this as... I saw one person, they did a whole thing about the boxes, and they literally confused who this Lizzie is at the bar with Izzy Lizzie, and got mixed up, and I left a comment on their thing. I think they replied back, "No, you got it wrong," and I'm like, dude, just go look at the weekend for Cyberpunk. It literally even verifies my information.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Pretty dumped her already. Yeah, I'm surprised there.
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it.
I think it's fine. It just says a regular for her. Regular for her. Box there. Regular. Yeah, like it just says that stuff, but I have to reach it down and it tells us something else. I don't recall the category sitting there, but okay.
Hey!
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason?
Sorry again for the lag. I don't know why it does this. on my computer. Well, it's OBS. It's basically OBS side. It's not my computer. It's OBS that does the sliding.
Actually, doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
It's fine.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
So, see you on the other
I just
side,
told you.
baby.
Wait. Oh man. Okay, sorry, I was not able to get that. I'm never able to get that.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't care
You don't
what
give a
Dex-
rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job.
No, he didn't finger me. Don't ever put me and fingering and dicing the shot in the same sentence.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Not by my
Classic
price
work
range.
hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Well, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up.
Well, they're very perky.
Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Netwatch, some does that.
Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan.
He is
Brain
gone.
dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew.
My nose are just...
So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator.
Spoilers game.
Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So,
yeah, I need to get deep inside.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the...
What is going on with... So it's not my internet that's lagging. Oh, it's got something's happening there, everyone. I think it's Twitch's side. Because OBS is not showing any frame droppage right now. So I don't know why it's in the red. Am I still alive? Let's just make sure. Yeah, I'm still alive. Let's try this. I have to refresh, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, you might have to refresh, everyone, because you're behind by a few minutes. Let's see. Seeing if anything was, I'm seeing if anything was uploading on my computer. Or not uploading, but updating. I'm trying to. Whoa, no. Wait. Okay, that was. Why is everything else working? I'm not seeing anything that has updated. And I'm not seeing anything in my system to cause the lag that happens. So it must be Twitch. It must be on Twitch's side of things. It's, Twitch, fix your stuff.
Jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
Just a reminder, everyone, that this is the part of the game where there is a lot of flashing lights, so if you're very sensitive to that, Nihilist will warn you ahead of time and warn you when you start to stream back up about the flashing lights.
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
I can't believe
Righto.
such an indie
Sit down.
company like
Settle
Twitch
in.
has these issues.
Where you going?
Okay.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now,
Look away, everyone. Flashing
Run the
lights.
analysis soft. Should feel a
If
slight
you're sensitive to flashing lights, look away.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory SIGs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Alright, flashing lights again, everyone. Look away.
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Okay,
Don't
you
get
look,
greedy.
you look
You go
back
in,
now.
snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Flashing lights, looking like.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
I'm getting a little mad now. What the fuck just happened there? There we go.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Flashing lights are not happening again. Okay, flashing lights are down.
BD Roller's sensory array, you'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD.
Hey, mode.
Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning.
Plan simple. Do
Now
nothing
scan
odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go! Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Yes, it's the guy. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Down!
surf.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! What? I see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! No!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it
Now,
comes.
sorry, I
My
did not mean to
favorite part of
hit the
game.
mic.
See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. Combat shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Flashing lights, watch out.
Yeah,
Okay, that's it.
impressive, right? It's too
It's
bad
all
most of the
flashing
BDs
lights,
we do
everyone.
here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hold down for now.
Just need
Oh,
T-Bug
here
till
we go
weekend.
again.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Relax, Judy. Everything will be fine.
You don't quite grasp the risks I took by letting you in here. What I'm risking poking around with this stuff.
We're all taking risks here. That's the job. So either T-Bug patches in, or I'm on my way out.
Judy, please.
Fine. Call her. Let's get this over with.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please, focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Flashing lights again. And now we'll get to see my favorite line of the game.
Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish.
Well, listening to it, say I watched the full thing before we chat and everything else.
My father is a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow. Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste
Spiritual and everything, basically, in house.
Vision of a world that no longer
And the person is
exists,
failing.
of a world that may never
Damn.
have existed.
Basically, in a brain dance, you're basically feeling everything the person is feeling in that recording. That's what it records. It records your brain and everything you're seeing, feeling, and thinking.
We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now. Noted.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Yeah, 50 years of FEIZURE, we're still not free of scam email.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Well, that's a farce. That's the day we did that. You can actually see another dress that she wore. Used to, you can't see her dress, but you see like her full model and everything. Like, look at how funny she looks with him. And she really does look afraid of him. I like that they updated that.
But saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Are you?
Minute to finish.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Okay.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Oh my god, she just said all
I'm
this.
fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left? That's pretty. Nice. Hell yeah.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Ah, you'll like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you know who's keeping the chip. in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Okay. Let's slow down.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality.
Come on, Evelyn, let's closer.
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Already found those docs. Look somewhere else. Right, grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Okay. Why they give flashing lights, everyone?
Get everything you need?
Okay, now you're good.
That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Kaboom! Saw you still got Pistador. An explosion of taste.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, let's walk. Well, what do you think?
So on now.
What now?
V.
I'm normal. I'm playing out normal.
Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
When I'm able to mod it, it'll put the difficulty up higher though.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, It stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town.
Yeah, that's not
But
the
my
only
offer's the
fixture.
only one you'll ever get.
I wish we could
Let me
scream
think
that or.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
If you
wish
need me, call.
they give
I'll
us
send
an
you my
option. I wish that
Okay.
was an option we could have done.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut.
Becky. Give me a posted.
Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Mo, hey. Got a little problem. Flying stiff, yeah? Money. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it. No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street. Out of bounds. Not our turf. I know, but she wants out. What a She'd rather not be there. Face you have. Over here.
Yeah. Calling our car. Wait, where's Arita? No. I'm liking the new music. That was just passably timed.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Ow.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone? Got guardian angels. With 50 caliber snipes aimed at your skull. You don't let me go.
I'm not a
your dogs will have to
savage.
glue you back together.
She's lying.
Try that again, and it's 2 million volts. Got it? Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy? That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say? I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger. You have a plan how to deal with them? Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too. Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Yeah, it is the guy.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Man, we're gonna keep the narrative alive.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about.
It's
Try to
trust
fuck
me.
anyway, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake.
Meanwhile, her health
I'm
is
sorry,
not
you're
down.
dead. She'll take you down with her.
Most likely while her health in Dogtown. Let's see.
V, háblame.
Met the client? Her name's Parker. Evelyn Parker.
Who is she? What's she like?
She's got friends in high places. Clouds like.
Well, so do we. Working with Dex now.
Parker knows Yorinobu Arasaka. They fuck.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So, Militech. What'd you decide?
We met, we chatted. It was nice. Maybe something there, maybe not.
Yo, a good nose for shady shit, me. You know that. And I say, get those corpos sidelined. Waiting for you at All Foods, you know. Not getting any younger.
For some reason, I just reconnected the chat. For some reason, my chat just went out. But if you said anything in the past few minutes, I probably missed it, chat.
Ah, there you are. Vaya, por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
You're still here right
Up
there.
to date, fired up to work with Dex. Preparing
Guys, yeah,
already.
that's down now.
They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Okay, yeah, that
Militech
would
and me,
live tech.
we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast den?
Let's go
alright.
see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Now take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Twinkle, twinkle, ass.
Go
Hey,
on,
Lord.
let them know we're here.
We're getting close to making our first extended, I had the idea. We're getting close to our first extended goal, more. Thanks to Midnight. Midnight donated 25 gift subs. They gave out 25 gift subs earlier. Yeah, I'm okay. You like my new voice?
V, what you waiting for?
This is my new voice. For everyone who's just aware. Hold on a second. Let me just check something. I'm checking that thing again. I'm literally going to check Nvidia GeForce every fucking hour to see if it's up yet. Because we are going to switch over to it once it... are you kidding me? Why is it still not... It's still saying offline for my version of the game that I own. It's so ridiculous. But thank you for that. Oh, hydrate and a posture check. Thank you for that, and I just realized I don't have any water. So, give me a quick second to BRB, everyone. I just realized I don't have any, water. BRB real bad. I'll leave you with some tunes while I'm stepping away to get the water. Do I sound you? Does this sound younger? I'll switch it. I can change it. Here, I can change it again. Hold on, let me bring it up. Let me tweak it and see what you all think. Hold on. I can tweak it. Hold on. How is this so? How's this so? Pardon I ask you. Here, how's this? Is this better? How does this one sound? Does this sound like the lighthouse? Do you like this one better? Okay, I can do this one. This sounds better. Does this sound old enough for you? Okay. Let me, what was that? What was that? Well, I am older. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I will... Shoot, I forgot to turn on some music for you. Hold on. Come on. What's trying... What is going on? Why is my Spotify not working? Oh, I didn't teach a few lessons. What is going on, Spotify? Let me try this. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what was happening why the music cut out, but I panicked. So, sorry, one night, my intentional one night, kind of panicked because, Lizzie's supposed to be off all this week, right? Because she's still dealing with the loss of her mother and stuff. So, like, anytime she's leaving, she usually tells me she's going somewhere. But, not her, but I got her, yeah, I got her in the car, and, oh God, has it gotten hot outside? Like, it is minimally hot outside. Apparently I don't know, what do you call the third person? And you're in, a polygamy relationship. We call her our play partner. But I'm not sure what the technical term is. So then she don't mind it. She likes the term play partner. Because that's what he is. They are. But like, they apparently needed a lift because their vehicle is down, so they need a lift. And so that's where that's where Lizzie was going. He's going to go pick them up and help take them to work and stuff because they don't have a car to make it to work. They both are together and things, but apparently we didn't know of our car being down. We haven't seen her. She's supposed to come over today, but I guess that they need her to come in to work and work. She's coming over later tonight, but I guess she's not. They are not. But that's okay.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room.
Okay, bad thing about this option I'm going to do, Dum Dum dies. I like Dum Dum. And Dum Dum actually gives us access to a store if you decide to side with the Maelstrom doing. But the problem is you only get that by letting Meredith die.
We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Yeah, gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over. Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
But those cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
that does have armor. But only body armor actually has armor. That's awesome. Like the rest doesn't have armor. I love that. Okay, that adds to quick time. It's just nothing. It does nothing. That's nothing. You can.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel's better. My favorite.
Subtle. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Get in the elevator. Fucking shit.
That's when we'll be eating dinner. We'll probably be eating at around 5. Which is in...
Coming.
It's 3:39 right now, so... It's gonna be almost another hour from now.
You got a bot. Model MT0 D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now
I
count.
love Dum Dum.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for
Jack,
a planet boat.
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Eskeef. You're his baby powder.
I love the
lace.
music here. I'll just set up
Tough to
the
get your
scene.
hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups dwarfs and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl! Better? Now we can talk. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0 D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. What's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pinned down prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Even throws up from it.
So what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Here we go.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
I hand over the chip. You hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Girl Scout. You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
My favorite part is
Dexter
not here.
Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So, gonna consider my offer now?
Well, let's see.
Cred's on
I
this.
don't wait!
There we go. You're right, Jackie.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is. Shit! Shit, shit, shit! They're breaking in! Zero! Watch out for them! Fuerte, cabrón! Can you will find cabrones! Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control side. Quick!
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying. Fresh air.
Oh, we got progress shard. Here's the progress shard. It would have been cool if you could only use one-handed weapon, like missiles or essentially well can't fight, yeah. Let's see. And no, this is Street Kid. Here's what I was talking about earlier. He was talking about how this looks now. What's let me find Okay, so here's the handgun. See how it compares them now? I like that. I like how it compares them. Let's see. The one I have is, ooh, this one's attack speed is better, but the reload speed is slower. I'll stick with the submachine gun I have.
Taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
It is sound I love like any other pistol in the game before the update. I think it now has a unique mouth. No, this isn't Silent Night. You mean the Dying Night? That was the name of it. Yeah, the Dying Night that has like a unique look to it. And I like that. Wait, do I have mods I can put on this gun? I just realized that. I don't have any mods.
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go. Vámonos.
Sky, a uranium mine. Lapse that occurred just outside, as you recall. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
What now, bitch?
You know who you're messing with?
Nope, you're not hacking me.
Shoot
Shit.
Motherfucker!
Who's attacking me? Nine. We didn't have the heck of a say the hell, that's his name. Behind house. Yeah, Snow Night is literally.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local.
Hey, you! Hey! Help me out over here!
Oh shit, I know this fool! It's Brent!
It's your call, B.
By the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb.
Careful. I'm moving inch away from this laser. I'm ground beef. It's linked to mine.
Ultimately a tribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialism.
You're a brick, huh? I'm brick. Boys did this.
Detonator. Armed.
God. Felt like a fucking eternity that.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slicker stuff tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bod.
Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, okay?
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Alright. Iceberg.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Over the last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the influx that kill people, but the individuals.
Shit.
I'll deal with this cunt.
Deacon, you will find cover on this!
It didn't have me to throw it on myself. It worked. Actually, dual pistols. Okay. Let's check our weapons. Right there. We'll check right there on. Door circuit. Okay, here's the new system of combat. You see it highlights the weak points. We have to turn the weak points. I'm out of ammo. Shit.
Fry you up! Now I'm going to start training for a new head! Gonna have to try harder! Come on! Again! Now I'm going to start! Shame to smash a pretty face! Get a grip! Come around! We'll give up the air! Come on! Again! Again! Shame to smash a pretty face! Come on! Again! Again! Now I'm going to start!
Oh my god, it's more intense. Short circuit.
Think that's enough to trust me? Now I'm going to start! Fry you up!
Shit.
Come on, again! Start saving for a new head!
Is there a heavy gun around you somewhere that you can pick up?
Again! I have to try harder, bitches!
Tell them I haven't been in music.
No, I blown a shot!
There it is.
Shame to smash a pretty face! Not bad! Come on, attack! Attack! Burn you to cinders! Easy! Down! Can we get the fuck up?
Blew his head off. I'm doing measure.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Just making sure I got all the loot and ammo. Yeah, looks like we did. Alright, Jackie, let's head out. Oh, shit.
Buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Got the Militech bitch.
Yep. There's more Cyberpunk.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure...
Okay, I had something else worked.
We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on him.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
jacking corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing. I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech, extorting Kangtown right now. I feel like I'm the best, listening to Samurai, swerving in the VTech, condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tack and cyber psychosis, and afterlife wasted, but always keeping focused. I have the reputation of a dangerous man, katanas, gorilla arms, Mark 4.
Yeah, sounds shut down. Oh, I love that new. That's a new. That was match. Nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. My corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Welcome back, house. Like, I love that back camera we get now. I hit Lizzie's for some shots, and I brain dance with a mock spinning eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer. I only get the cream jobs, they know that I deliver. Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger. My street cred's in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in edge run the artist in June. I craft my own specs. I stay in beef with Maelstrom. Tiger Claws is Tell me how NPC is stop in the middle of the street for no reason.
But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know this spilling blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these neon lights, I chose my life on the warpath to fortune through the city of the night. You can try to live different, but no matter the district, everywhere you go, somebody wants to write your ending. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice.
Ah, what the? That pulled what? That pulled Nemis Xue die, but I didn't do nothing.
It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Got a biggie to ask you today. Fate. Do we control it, or do we wear its leash around our necks? Been thinking about this lately. A lot. Growing up, I actually...
If you're wondering who that voice is, that's Sasha Grey, everyone. Or the new radio station.
like the idea of a past. Ordained, predetermined, my future set in stone. Something comforting about that. These days, the very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong. Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make? And on Growl FM, we're all about accountability. But what do you think? Fate, does it rate with you? Or is it a load of bunk? Fate, drop us a line. Let me know. You know where? growlfm.web. Right, Chooms? As requested, here's another Growl FM original. Enjoy.
What?
Wait, hold on. So this just happened to you. That was you went to grab a water, or grab a drink, to chat with your family. All you'll look at the TV and the news report about your neighbor, who you know for all your life. You have worse as an escort? What? Wait, did you know that they were as an escort their entire life, or did you just find out that they worked as an escort basically their whole life? Because, bam, one way to find out. I need to clear up inventory space again. Hey, we had a new pistol. We got the Chaos. Let's see, it's showing the range because the damage is better, the reload speed is better, the effective range is better, weapon handling is better, but the attack speed is lower. I like the attack speed. I will keep it because it's the one I can upgrade. I just learned that through TV. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you against it. The only thing that I'm against, like it's your body, do with it as you want, but like the only thing that I'm against is when it's minors and it's people who are exploiting people like that who are and abusing them and stuff. That's the only thing that I don't like. That's why I wish in America it was more legalized, because then it was legalized, there'd be more eyes on it. And those people will be protected and do it. Instead of basically there being no eyes on it except for the eyes of people who's going to harm them. It's legal in Germany. Is it Germany that has a red light district, or is it another country? Because I know it's legal in like several countries over there. It's all connected and stuff. But I can't remember if it's Germany or another country that has the red light district. The famous red light district.
Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything...
Let's see if I can pronounce this. Ramadan? Is that how you say it? Have I pronounced that correctly or close enough? Or no, like... Ramadan, Ramadan. Ramadan, ain't it?
It's okay. The more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We have arrived. The major leagues.
Does not get any higher, chum.
Let me see, can I say? I did save. Now let me save. And oh, please let it work. Let it work this time. Let it work. So, hello, everyone. I guess switch my screen because I think my background changed. If my background changed. Good thing I switched screens. Let me see if GeForce Now isn't working yet. Okay, stop. Don't I care to explain this to me? It works if I have it on Steam. It works if I have it on the Epic Store. But it doesn't it's still saying, it's been saying this since this morning. It's offline. This game is offline for me, so we're working to make it available as soon as possible. It's been saying this all day. And yet, this one said it too, and this one said it too. But now, they're both saying you can play it. But the playground is... But yet, they act like, look, I can play Witcher. Witcher is fine. So it's not the store. It's they're claiming that Jog is offline for maintenance. So, like, what's the deal? What's the deal here, Olivia? When people want to show off the game at its highest glory using your stuff and using your machines and things and you don't have it available? That's kind of funky. Hold on a second, Aaron. I just realized something. I just realized time. Hold on, let me check some. We are be real fast, everyone.
This goddamn town.
Nobody on here. I just caught surveillance cams.
Adios, Night City.
Should be back in the homeland by 2 a.m.
Yeah. What about you? Get your ticket out yet?
I hear the government's sealing a deal.
I told you. You're the president's favorite. You're gonna walk out of this on a red carpet.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you deserve it. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Tell me.
Taco stand back home. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off this train is head right there. I swear those quesadillas come to me in my dreams.
Place sure sounds tasty.
Yeah. You were the one that took me there in the first place?
Yeah. I remember now.
Wow. Listen, when this is all over, you gotta take a break, you hear me? Tell me, do you copy? So we got a passenger and he's carrying. I think we might be compromised. Can you hack the trap? Show me.
So me, you want a pill? So me.
Excuse me, Madam President.
Pill? It's going to be a long flight.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
This is it. Trust me.
You know I do. Show me I'm right where you wanted me. Now tell me I'm out of this goddamn town.
Nobody else.
What do you mean you saw nothing? I hope you saw nothing, because if you saw something, he basically just lost a VOD for YouTube, because this is supposed to be a VOD. This VOD is going to be used on YouTube. If you guys saw some, I could put the video up on YouTube. If I can't risk it. Fuck. Well, that's no good. So I have predicaments now. I have a predicament, everyone. We have 20 minutes before my dinner's gonna be done, which doesn't give us a lot of time to jump into the next mission and story arc and stuff. That we basically are starting, that we are basically just starting right now. So I am trying to figure out if we should. Well, I'll show you. I'm trying to fix something. No shit, man. So we'll just chit chat till the food's ready. And then when the food's ready, I'll leave some videos up for you all to watch. Our Cyberpunk themed. I have to use an editor. Like, I'm glad to use an editor and do it. Like, I'm glad to find an editing thing and use it. Now, I will leave you guys with some videos. Yeah, for the YouTube video, I'm glad to use an editor to edit it out. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm glad to cut that part out. And I can have it be in the vein, but I also can have it be on the Twitch VOD. So basically, the VOD will be deleted after I've uploaded it, like after I saved it to my PC. So I can put that up on there. We will so in like about 20 minutes, here's my question for you all. What would you rather watch? Would you rather watch some videos outlining the update for 2.0? Like everything that's come in update? Or would you rather watch during my break to eat? Would you rather watch cooking videos? It's up to you all. More says cooking. Okay, you want the typical ones on the theory, or would you like a different type of cooking videos? Yeah, but let's see you want. You want Funny theory. Tasting history. What's tasting history? Tasting history with Max Miller? Is that what you're talking about? I got something better. Miller is it? Let's see. I know a whole lot. I know a whole lot. Okay. It still kills me that I changed Nemis G-Force now to play Cyberpunk. Like, that is just weird how it's doing that. Like, everything else I can play. Hell, I can even play the new Payday. Now I know on that. But for some reason, it's like, nothing for that. Alright. Alright, I am going to get off here and go eat. It looks like dinner is almost ready. So I'm going to get off here. I'll be back in 30 minutes, or 30 or 40 minutes. I'll leave you guys with some entertaining food videos. And, which I know you'll enjoy because I've enjoyed them. We've enjoyed them before. We've watched this person before. We are having hamburgers, curly fries, and cupcakes for dessert. Well, I will be back later, alright? See you in a bit, everyone. Enjoy this video, and I will be back as soon as I'm done eating.
Alright, we're back with another episode of the Munchbox Memoirs, and today we're headed to a place called Kelsey's Coffee Shop to pick up probably the biggest breakfast in a box I've ever seen. And that does sound dramatic. Oops, I'm supposed to go in here. It sounds dramatic, but it's a big box. Nearly missed the turning. Alright, we're here. The lady on the phone told me to wait in the car. Apparently, you're not allowed in the shop under pain of death. So, I'm hoping she sees me and comes out with a giant box. Have you ever seen anyone eat one of these for themselves? No. I reckon I could do it. Come on, do you believe me?
Kind of. Maybe.
Gadzooks. Where's the eggs? There are no eggs on this thing? What kind of breakfast has no eggs? Alright, here we go. Kelsey's Mega Breakfast Munchbox. And I'm just flabbergasted here. There are no eggs. What kind of breakfast has no eggs? Not only that, in lieu of the eggs, there are chips. Chips don't go on a breakfast. Come on, is that like a Doncaster thing? At least there's fried bread. I'm thankful for that. You get 8 sausages, 8 bacon, 8 hash browns, 6 black pudding, 6 fried bread, chips, beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, and 4 bread cakes. Or bread buns, or balms, or scufflers. It really depends on where you're from. If you travel like 20 miles in one direction from where you live, they'll call these something different. I don't know why, it's just a quirk of British culture, I guess. Anyway, without further ado, this ain't breakfast. Alright, time is going. I can't believe there are no eggs on this thing. What's that all about? Start with the sausages. What's up, Bit Army? Welcome back to another episode of La Munchbox Memoirs. That's right, the series where we go in search of giant takeaway boxes from across the country, which are meant to serve, you know, multiple people, but I just try and finish it all by myself. That's what we do over here. I forgot the jingle this week, though. It's the only decent part of this series. Anyway, I'm gonna let this run here. I would normally cut this part to music, but what you're seeing here in front of you is a masterclass in sausage consumption. Look at that. Was that 8 sausages inside a minute? Not many people can do that, you know. All right, I'll give it to you. The sausages were decent, but it's got a lot of making up to do this thing. No eggs. Yeah, all right. Let it go, brother. Let it go. Different strokes for different folks. That's what I say, right? Although in this case, missing yolks for different folks. All right, hash browns. So maybe past me just heard future me's joke. I don't know what I'm laughing at there. Probably still the lack of eggs on a breakfast. Anyway, let's move on from that. We're on the old hash browns now, which weren't bad. I was wrong. It's 8 black pudding. They're really making up for the lack of eggs. I'll give them that. Yeah, ordinarily, I would be quite thankful for additional black pudding, but if you, I don't know if you could see my face there. I've got to say, I'm sorry that the black pudding was not the finest, which is a shame because The rest of this breakfast, with the exception of the chips, was pretty good. The sausages, the bacon, the beans, the fried bread especially, they were all great. Black pudding, not so much. No! At least it wasn't full. I know what you're thinking. What a divvy. I'm actually surprised that doesn't happen more often. You know, spilling drinks. I can only remember one other time that occurred. I could be wrong, but statistically, that's not half bad. Anyway, let's talk about the breakfast, because it's 25 quid. You get a lot of stuff in here. That's very reasonable, because if you compare this to the breakfast lunchbox I did in the first episode of this series, this is actually bigger than that. What now? I suppose it better be the chips. Oh, they're crunchy too. Crunchy. I know, you're probably all thinking right now, wait a second, didn't he say he was going to avoid chips for a few weeks? Well, yeah, you're right, I did, but I don't know, I didn't expect them in a breakfast lunchbox. I guess we're just a nation of potato lovers over here. But, you know, I'll keep chipping away. Unbelievable. Normally the one... Normally the one thing you can count on from a breakfast lunchbox is that it doesn't have chips. Chips are in every other lunchbox. I thought I got away with it today. Yeah, no such luck, mate. Although at least this week there weren't too many, I don't know, maybe a pound or something. It was a lot worse last time. Right, now you're probably wondering why I didn't put the chips in the beans to soften them up a little bit. That is because fried bread and beans, or more specifically bean juice, is one of my favourite things. And I can enjoy fried bread cold. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, your fried bread would be hot or warm at least. But I don't mind it cold. It has a certain oily charm, especially when combined with beans or bean juice, or even, well, I mean, just anything that's slightly sweet and wet, I suppose. But fried bread was good. Can't complain on that. Whew. Little time check there, and this week actually looks like I'm on course. Not doing half bad. We got the tomatoes, the mushrooms, and 4 of these, well, I would call them buns. Bread buns, bread cakes, whatever you like. Let me know in the comments what you call these things. It's definitely bigger than the one from a couple of weeks ago, the Neptune's Diner breakfast lunchbox. I think this is a 16-inch box, and they do pack it pretty densely. You seem to get less beans, less tomatoes, and thankfully less mushrooms too. Now to enjoy some delicious plain bread buns. This is the stuff of Mrs. Beard's fantasies. She would love this. I was hoping for some butter in the middle, but no, dunk it in the beans. Yeah, BYOB. Bring your own butter. Thankfully I had the bean juice. I told you there was a reason I didn't use those on the chips. It's tactical. I meant it all along. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have made more sense to just make some sandwiches, maybe throw some of the wet stuff on there. But I just left these bread buns to the end. I don't know why. I was having an OCD eating day, I guess. Cracking the old Pepsi. I love Pepsi Max. The only thing that beats it is Pepsi Max Cherry and the A&W root beer, I think, for me. And you do actually get a couple of drinks with this, which I think just shows how much of a bargain it is, right? Eggs or no eggs. Leave no stone unturned. That's what Randy says, right? Leave no doubt. I suppose, why not finish off... Ooh, a bean. Why not finish off with a mushroom sandwich? In case you're wondering, that was a rhetorical question. There are, of course, many reasons not to finish off with a mushroom sandwich. But it's got to be done. We've got to get it down. I remember the last breakfast video I mentioned mushroom sandwiches, and somebody got really upset with me in the comments. We had quite a lengthy debate about the pros and cons of mushroom sandwiches. Needless to say, I couldn't find many pros, but he was a big fan. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the video. Getting towards the end now, and I'll catch you for the next one. Alright, this is Big Meat's Food, and that was... Alright, I'll call it an egg-free breakfast. I think it probably still qualifies as breakfast. Sausages, bacon, fried bread. And it wasn't bad. I give it a 7 out of 10. Have to deduct a point for the addition of chips, but other than that, decent. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm sorry, you're probably getting sick of the sight of this room. Me too. But don't worry, got my first restaurant challenges already booked in for, I think April is one outside. And then I've got another one in May, which is one we can eat indoors, right? But before then, there's an exciting development coming, I promise. I know I keep teasing it, but stick with me. And I'll do some really cool videos soon, I'm sure. Catch you at the next one. What's with the... No, I bet they ran out of eggs and just put chips on instead of the eggs or something like that. Alright, we are back en route to the world famous, or maybe not world famous, but nationally, domestically famous Chip in search of their Mega Beast Box. That's right, it's another episode of... I know you're not that familiar with the mosh pit, but give me your best mosh. Box! That's a pretty good mosh, that's not bad. Alright, we made it. Did you bring me a mask? You did. That's handy, because if you had not brought me a mask, I was going to send you in, because they might recognise me. I've been here before, and I was less than complimentary about the quality of their kebab meat, so I don't want to disappear into that door and never come back out again. Keep me in the basement, just beat me with baseball bats and toshes of all descriptions. They probably won't recognise me, but you know, just in case. Hi, I'm here for the Mega Beast Box. Here it is. Don't think they're gonna kill me. Have you ever seen anyone finish one of these by themselves? No. No? You don't think I can do it, no? No. I don't think so. Cheers, boys, thank you. Thank you, mate. See ya. It actually smells pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it's time for the long-awaited rematch with the Chip Inn. This place is famous for its wide array of munchie boxes, and I actually tried their kebab box, I think like 3 years ago now, and well, let's just say that didn't end well. But today I've got their biggest yet, the new Mega Beast Box, which has been all over social media lately. People keep tagging me in it. So, yeah, we're gonna try and scoff it. Hopefully. I've been less than consistent with these things. It costs 25 quid, serves 4 to 5 people apparently. You get 2 pizzas, onion rings, chicken nuggets, doner kebab meat, chicken kebab meat, mayonnaise, cheese, and sadly a bunch of chips too. I said I was done with chips. Anyway, without further ado, this is Baby's Food, and this, well, hopefully this is redemption. I'm coming for you, Chip In, I'm coming for you. Alright, time is going. Let's get started with the kebab meat. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of the Munchbox Memoirs. That's right. This series is getting some traction. A lot of people enjoying it. I'm thankful for that. Anyway, today we're doing the Chip In's Mega Beast Box. The kebab meat has actually stood up pretty well to the journey home. Chicken kebab meat next. Yeah, the doner kebab meat I've had much worse and not much better. So, thumbs up for the doner kebab meat. The chicken kebab meat, though, was a real standout. That and the garlic mayo together, I don't know what it was, but it tasted pretty special.
This chicken kebab meat is decent. I'm actually enjoying it.
I know what you're thinking. You sat there flabbergasted right now, jaw on the floor, thinking, wow, he's actually enjoying some greasy kebab meat. What can I say? I'm as surprised as you are. I wouldn't get used to it, though. I mean, we're 5 minutes in. I'm bound to start moaning about something anytime now.
All right, now I better get stuck into the pizza because this will probably be the hardest thing when it's cold. Either this or the chips.
Yeah, one or the other. Tough choice. We're between a rock and a starch place. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's not funny. The pizza, it wasn't great. Compared to the one from the Ben's Pizza Munchbox a few weeks ago, not the finest.
Judging by my past folly, I should probably get stuck into the chips about now. I don't want to be left with a big pile of cold ones.
Yeah, it's inevitable. You why fight it? It's like, I don't know, another Michael Bublé Christmas album, or the 15th Fast and Furious movie. They're both gonna happen. Why try and resist? At some point, there'll be a big pile of cold something left. I am thankful, though, I will say at this stage, that these are not frozen chips. They're chip shop style chips, meaning they're at least a little fluffy. There's some air in there, so they're a little easier to eat, especially with plenty of fluids on hand, than the really kind of tough, gritty frozen chips you usually get.
I'm relieved that these are British fish and chip shop style chips rather than the frozen ones.
It sounds familiar. I think I might have said that already as recently as about 8 seconds ago. Anyway, what are we on now? About 15 minutes. Lots of chips to go. Thankfully, the cheese coped quite well with the journey home, so it's still reasonably pleasant to eat at this point.
Ugh. Well, at least I've got almost all the chips out of the way now.
Yeah, that was a relief. That's caught me out in a couple of these episodes before. Look at that. The tensile strength of that cheese was, for a moment there, quite impressive. Anyway, it looks like we're almost done, right? It does. But we're not. Because if you've seen any of these episodes before, you'll know by now the food is, in fact, quite cold, which past the 20-minute mark does make things rather difficult. I know it's not really practical to reheat the stuff if you feel the need to leave a comment, but it does make things interesting.
I'm ending on the onion rings. I should have got some more sauce for the nuggets.
Did you say you wanted some sauce? I'm the sauciest looking thing in this house.
I attacked the chips. Well, not first, second. But now I've got this cold Hawaiian pizza.
There you go. Yeah, you heard it here first. Mrs. Beard is the sauciest thing in our household, apparently. Anyway, on to the pineapple pizza. Try not to get triggered.
Made me sweat. Leaving the pizza to the end was a bad decision. That was a bad call.
Yeah, but we all make them. Me more than most, in fact. At this point, I'm clinging on to these onion rings like they're the last train home or something. The prospect of eating these things is really what's keeping me going, because I love onion rings.
The pizza is almost impossible to chew at this point. We're almost there.
Come on, suck it up, buddy. You can do it. The onion rings actually were, I mean, my judgment is impaired somewhat because my body is just, you know, full of pizza and kebab meat and chicken kebab meat and chips. But the onion rings were alright. They were crispy, and even when cold, they had a nice kind of gooey sweetness in the middle, which is what you're looking for from an onion ring. I can't believe this. We're 40 minutes in. This is taking a long time. I'm putting that down to the temperature of the food. That's my get out.
This isn't fun anymore. Oh, 40 minutes. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh man, you know I'm in trouble when I start quoting proverbs for no reason. Anyway, I've got to say, like, what can I say about the chip-in Mega Beast box? I enjoyed it certainly a lot more. I mean, my face doesn't tell that story, but I enjoyed it a lot more than the giant kebab box they do, which I tried a few years back. More variety here, and less kebab meat.
I don't know what it is about these things, but they always make you want to poop while you're still eating. That shouldn't happen.
Man, I'm getting flashbacks of when I was filming. This has happened a couple of times now with these Munchbox things, but the overwhelming difficulty at this point becomes, without getting too graphic, the fact that I really need to use a toilet. So I'm trying to keep it at bay.
I need to poop. Oh, I need to toilet. Oh. Oof.
Oh, this one's really making me laugh. This is actually quite humorous to watch back. I've lost the belt. I'm preparing for a breakneck trip to the toilet immediately afterwards. And the chipmunk rule, I'm well and truly enforcing that on this video.
I fit like this. Oh. 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 Alright. Alright, this has been Miss Food, and that was the Chip-In Mega Beast box. That's close enough. That's close enough. That's close enough. I'll catch you next time. Yeah.
I've become what a mother would want in the sun. That's quite true, okay, I think. Alright, today we're in Keithley, which is a town named in honor of the worst male forename in the history of human evolution, Keith. Nah, I'm just playing. Sorry to any proud Keiths out there. And yeah, we're back for another episode of the Munchbox Memoirs. Oh, I forgot the jingle. Munchbox Memoirs! Let's get inside. This
is the place.
So is this supposed to serve like 4 people?
Oh, easily.
It easily serves 4 people.
Yeah.
Do you reckon I'll be able to finish this solo?
Probably not.
You know?
I'm a go, though, by all means.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Alright, gotta bounce back strong this week. In the last episode of this series, it was a pretty ignominious defeat, but I'm feeling good today. Alright, this is the Ultimate King's Cheeseburger Munchbox from a place called Rock and Rolls Cafe, which is a music-themed eatery in Keighley, West Yorkshire. It costs 18 quid and apparently serves at least 4 people. At least. That's what the owner said. I'm going to say 4 people, because if you were the 5th person, you wouldn't get a cheeseburger. And that's not cricket. It's pretty simple. 4 of these juicy-looking double quarter-pounder cheese bacon burgers and a mountain of chips covered in cheese and sauce. I'm pretty thankful for the sauce, because there's a lot of them. This is going to be tough to get down. And it took a while to get home, so it'll be getting cold now. I don't want to fall victim to the same trap I did last week. So let's get started. We'll get the old timer going just for fun. And kick off the madness. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Oh Man. I've just realised I forgot to say, what's good? People are going to be mad. I can see it now. Getting forgetful in my old age. Anyway, yeah, it's another episode of the Munchbox Memoirs. That's right. And these things are hard, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that they're in a pizza box or something, which disguises the amount of food that's really there. But the last one was tricky, and this one is not much easier. These are some substantial burgers. A little bit early for sounds like that. Hope you got your headphones on, especially if you're watching in public. Anyway, these flipping burgers, let me tell you, I enjoyed them. They were great burgers, but look at the size of them. They're like the size of your head.
I am back, everyone. For those wondering, because I mentioned GeForce Now a lot, like I really had GeForce Now a lot. If you're wondering why I mention it a lot, because I use it. I know some of you might use the free version. I use the subscription plan version of it. And I am also, if you read right here, I use the ultimate version, and I am also the founder, meaning I was one of the first few people to did GeForce Now when it was first coming out. I was one of the first people that backed it up and believed in it. Like, I actually have I literally have you can only find them. I literally have one of the original GeForce Now devices that allows you to play the games without a computer and without a PC, and allows you to just hook it up to your TV and play any games you own on Steam, on basically any store, basically. And thank you. Now, look at this. It's still saying offline. It's literally been. Okay, it's literally been. Ooh, it was 8 hours. And they don't have it online yet. That's terrible. Makes me wonder why I hate for it. If I can't play the games. Like in Baldur's Gate, when Baldur's Gate was released, I was able to play it. Like, even though it was maybe an hour later. But it's just ridiculous that it's taking that long. But, well, let's get back into the game, shall we? Hold on, someone just knocked. I guess it's sure to knock at our front door, so hold on a second, everyone. I'll be right back.
Good morning, Night City!
Hey, I'm back, everyone.
Hey, everyone. Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier
Yeah, we'll
docked
get
in
back
Night
a second
City
time.
called Kujira, or the Whale?
And you know something
Apparently,
else?
the corp.
We fucking earned it, chica. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on.
Oh god, Jackie wants to pop my cherry. Damn, there's easy on me when it's not there.
Really, Jackie?
What?
Told you that myself.
Oh, for reals? Ah, shit. Yeah, that must have been ages ago.
They defend all Night citizens against gang violence, nomad outlaws, and cyber psycho attacks. Thanks to Militech's Centaur-class exosuits, they can keep themselves safe, and all the rest
Wait,
of
this
us
is new?
even safer. Once again, Militech has proven its vital role in the reconstruction of America. After the break, what quality is most important when hiring a personal bodyguard for your child?
I don't remember that.
Who are you, clown?
Yeah, it was my dog that made the noise.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to
Oh,
sound
it happened a long time
Get
ago.
well soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Ah, our favorite bar.
Is it?
Best leave ever.
Lord of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fella.
Looks like we're up.
See that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
How long's the afterlife been around? Half a century?
Longer. Don't know by how much, though.
Gotta be the oldest club in Night City.
And the most respected. Don't forget that bit.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To hit in the major leagues.
I'll drink to that.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style?
I don't know why. Like, look at this. This is perfectly fine, but for some reason, certain scenes in this game cause LBS to just, you know, like, I lag out. Even though it's not on my computer.
Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Duchon,
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
Had a sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge.
Yeah, like, it's not even the action heavy ones. It's just like scenes that shouldn't even be causing any issue. It's so stupid.
Work out?
And you know what else I just realized? OBS said it had an update in like several months. I wonder if I missed an update.
Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Daddy?
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Couldn't have gone better. In fact, she liked me so much, she made me another offer.
Another offer?
Uh-huh. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot and give you 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's rich. Clients never
Jackie.
learn, do they? I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Miss V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Appreciation don't convert to eddies, and Evelyn offered us a bunch.
He's telling it like it is, Dex.
Y'all need not worry. Truly, we'll come to that.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in all Night City. Not a mile.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I got a quick...
You know, son, I don't think T-Bug actually dies. Like, because she's running stuff through the Flathead. I think she may take some damage from the Flathead. I think she basically just disappears after everything.
When do we get to the real
Because she's the only one we don't see body or hear about where her body is or find a body.
reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, Pete.
That's more like it, Dex.
Ka-ching, baby.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works.
Yeah, sure,
So you
Alice.
dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges.
No.
Need a clean
No.
break.
No way. Adam Smasher literally could demolish the entire building
I'm
if
good.
he wanted to.
No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package.
Oh, yeah.
Excelsior?
He did say
this
that.
just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
And thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
This is new music, too.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't.
What? So that's like the second time I've heard that sound. One, I'm in a car. I'm wondering if that's something to do with the new radio, or if it's it's something new that we have to discover that they didn't mention.
Going back.
This. Like, where's that come from?
How's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Is that noise
Set
again?
up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
Yep, I have to leave our guns.
All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department.
Welcome to
Papers
Konpeki
are for the
Plaza.
flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
I just was doing that, yeah, on OBS, but it's not doing it on my computer. It's so stupid.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki.
Hey, just, so this is something I always find fascinating. So, these people who work at Konpeki Plaza are fully cyborg, like, full cyborg, like full body replacement, nothing organic left. And they're also gold-plated. Like, think about how bad that would be for them to get fired. Because the minute you're fired from a job, any cybernetics that is in you, or like in your body, or that's owned by that company, literally gets repossessed. So literally, they would basically kill this person to reuse those parts. And then on top of that, when they're not working, they're still looking this way, like fully gold. How do you not end up getting hit by the scavs and attacked by scavs so that they can make money off of all of those gold-plated cybernetics?
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyber psycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand.
I like that. Cyber psychosis is so popular and so such a normal thing that they can literally lie about a cyber psychosis attack causing them to be on a delay, and they'll believe it.
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Hannah? Quaint.
Yeah,
Cozy.
Niles.
Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Seduce the world's most expensive model.
I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the plastic show.
That got pretty rough. The top of the line dolls. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free
It was end of Kojima, everyone.
to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day. When we, close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
We nailed the part or what? How do I look?
Like somebody put clothes on a dog.
Oh, yeah, because you look so much better.
Oh. Yeah, it does. I still cannot believe that I changed it. It's to work on the G-Force now. Because they're doing maintenance.
Зай, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are. Lapis Lazuli.
Okay, see how like they're speaking about the language, but it's given out subtitles. They actually, so I don't know. So this is I'm sorry for pausing this, but I love this game and I love this. I love cybernetics, like real life cybernetics and stuff. But that's something they're actually working on. So I don't know how many of you have kept on with the technology, but they now have, no joke, a working prototype. Listen to this, a working prototype of a contact that you can put into your eye, like, and it allows you to basically get subtitles for people speaking other languages, along with being able to take pictures and video. The way it records the pictures and videos and all that stuff is it uses your phone as a way to connect to the internet and goes through that to get all the information. Like, it's just, like, it just boggles my mind that not more of this information about this technology is out there and that many people know it, but that to me is like incredible that we are now going that way with like we are now starting to see a progress towards more stuff like from Cyberpunk and things. Like there's a lot of people were saying it's a myth, but it's actually real. It doesn't look like. So there's images and video of this optical camouflage that they now have that they're working on that can hide a person, but the problem is it's it doesn't work quite as people have seen it and they've showed. it works, but you can still tell that something is there. Like, when you're looking at it naturally, you can tell that something's there. You just can't tell what. Like, your eyes and your senses are telling you something is there, but you just don't know what. And the battery on it, they say, is too drained for it to be practical and stuff, so they have to like really work on this and stuff.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug. Sí, me acuerdo.
And I mean to skip the dialogue.
And find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
The combination of these glasses from Meds, a classified school survival guide, and the Babel fish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah, basically. And thank you for posting those links up to remind everyone.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100. Mierda. Little gonk stuck.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Whoa, hold on. That was a new scene. And that girl that was dancing, that was the corpo. That we see in that was the corpo. That was the neo-ish corpo lady. That you see like later on if you do the corpo storyline. That I never noticed that. I've never seen that. So they had a lot more to this game. It literally feels like a brand new game.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go knocking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
There's a mayor.
It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to
Bug.
the kind housekeeper who finds him.
What
Note
now?
inside said, sorry for the mess. There
Gotta
was
distract
blood
her.
everywhere.
Let's see what's on the subnet.
Alright,
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Be trouble. Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
You know.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Has that naughty look in his eye? You mean you're a noble Arasaka? Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a ride and wipe him out. Honey,
Oh my
take
God,
your wipe that
I-
glass, huh?
All night, every night. Don't be soft.
Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Then she cut me up.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and you're watching W.
This camera, why is this camera all the time looking up like that for? Hey Nihilus, you might want to hit up Sarge, see if Sarge is okay, because Sarge said he would be back.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
God dang it, Sarge has got internet again. Yeah, especially because I know it's getting later for you.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit.
And you might
Get out of the way.
eat a dip and get some sleep.
Another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
And time for him to flathead to deny him.
Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Yep.
What do you think?
Later.
Why'd he give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Ah, fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick and his street kid fantasies?
Must have been a hoot, huh? I'm Yorinobu Arasaka. Would you folks like to join my gang? Poser with court protection.
Yeah.
And the name, too. Steel fucking Dragons? Oh, man. A wannabe Gangoon's wet dream.
Got bored of being rich, then got bored of playing tough.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? Telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Jackie. You just... Ugh. Why is it not showing up? There we go.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Terrible.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure is shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
Where's the gun?
Some kind of dead zones, I guess. Have it back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something. Got no time for this.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Holy shit, they
Your turn,
actually
bro.
fixed that. That
Give
was
me
a
two.
bug they fixed.
They got waiting visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got him. Done.
Green.
Bacon Johnny.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Come on, Joey, get your fat ass in there.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
No, fuck.
Bodyguard.
Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one, too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
He's just there as bad. Like a real god. He knows we're here. I honestly believe that he knows we're here.
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this could be soundproof.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he did it. Now cállate.
Unfucking believable.
Would you shut up, Jackie? Jackie, this does not want to shut up.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
What do you mean sideshow? Is it being a sideshow? It shouldn't be, because it's not showing up like a sideshow on LBS or on my stream or on my computer.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の課長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just moved Subaru.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here, now!
Give me a sec!
We don't have a sec!
Fuck!
Okay.
Wait, what? That's new. That's a new weapon.
Puro fucking Arasaka's dead. It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues! Happy now, Jackie?
I would go upstairs, but my plan is uneasy.
Look down.
No. And I don't have
That's fucking high!
any kind of ammo or weapons.
That's trauma?
They're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Oh shit!
Ugh! Close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it!
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, el Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it!
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout
Okay, here we go.
Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
This was a drill. Why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Wait, what?
The Force has ordered
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, they moved the NPCs on us. I was hoping to do this stealthy and... I only know what that one is,
The unit located the Dweller and a combat bot, Flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Silencer will come in handy.
Given by staff.
Security likely to be swarming outside.
I picked up a silencer. I can use a silencer. I don't have a silencer. I actually picked up a silencer. Where's my silencer? Salt. Actually, change this to machine gun. Mist, salt.
Got it.
There we go. I think I just picked up a silencer. Yes.
System error. Open body. Install at your own risk. Available only on Brain.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange out of the ordinary. Well, the doors to the terrace damaged. Then take another look.
Me, get that killer.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
May not have enough pain. Shit. Shit.
Suspicious activity. Negative for intruders.
They spotted us!
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Bing. His head off. Here we go. Alright. Oh, shook it.
¡Y por the head! ¡Los hijos de la chingada también están aquí!
I'm gonna just go on south. Bing. Okay. It's just those two guys.
I've got this.
Show yourself.
Someone in there? Security!
Like that!
Bing. It doesn't have more people.
On the move! Point for you! Target hit!
Adios, easy.
Kill or be killed!
Gotta reload!
There's something here. Yeah. It's shaky. Need to upgrade. It's just a sounds because of the coming. Shit.
¡Chingada madre!
God damn it! He's wounded!
I'll take this.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Cover me, V!
We have to take it. That's what we used to. We took that elevator. Now we have to run back here. Or this elevator.
Madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
If I didn't land it first. once we get through this, I think we're gonna take a break. Gonna take a break, but probably end the stream. Because, I'm starting to get the sniffles, and I don't know if it's my sinuses or I'm trying to make it cold. If I'm trying to make it cold, I need to get off and start resting. Because, I don't need to get sick.
Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, it's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Why? 'Cause you fucking say so?
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful. What are those bottles?
Got it.
Hey, watch it, V. They got cams. Think they're expecting us. That's good.
Not the sound, Jack. Not the
Elevator! Now, V! Move!
Come on, Jackie, get in. How the hell did I do that?
On the ground, now!
No question.
Charlemagne, got it! What? Problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet.
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Road.
That's how it's natural.
Leave it to me!
Why can't they just give up?
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to a river dock now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells.
What the fuck? Where the hell are we?
It's gonna be alright. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes!
What the fuck are we? I don't go outside.
Misty. I know. She always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
God, it's always so tough. It's always the toughest thing.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Oh, shit.
Just give me a sec, will ya?
If we send him... I'm trying to remember. If we send him to his mom... Doesn't Arasaka get him? Or do we... Do we send him to Vicky? I mean, not Vicky, but the Victor. I'm trying to remember. What the fuck was that? Hey. Okay, we send him to his mom. That's what I thought. We send him to his mom because if we send him to Victor's, we don't get the funeral scene. He gets taken by Arasaka.
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Okay. We're going to get through this. The opening is a Cyberpunk title. That was save, and then I will see you all tomorrow at the more Cyberpunk 2077.
Defenders began to suffer more and more losses until their eventual and unconditional surrender in 19.
Let me.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
I know. And that's why we gotta skip Night City, Dex.
We?
You're the fixer!
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
I hate that. I always hate this.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
I'll
Seems
fucking
I've
kill
chosen
you!
a quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
And that's it for Cyberpunk, everyone. Released today. Let me get to where I can say that. Okay. That's where we're ending that playthrough for today. And let's just check one thing. Before I go, let me just check one more thing before I go. Let's just see. It's still up. This is ridiculous. Maybe a GeForce now. Literally, offline. Why? Why is it offline for God? This is ridiculous. Like, you can play if you got on the Epic Store. You can play on Steam. But you can't play it if you bought it on Jog. And that's the only one that has RTX ready and everything. Definitely, you were so stupid. Oh, well, guess what? I just got off the game, everyone. At the correct time. Let me turn down the music some more. Because God, the gaming's I know the store I went through to buy the game gets me literally offline. Like right after it synced my game up and everything, it went offline. So, okay, that's good thing I didn't stream at the time I did. Okay, remember we are still taking votes for what my next YouTube video series will be, and we are still taking votes on what my horror game will be for next month. So be sure to check those out on the Discord. And any offline subs or offline tips also go towards the sum goals and everything, so remember that. But for now, let's go see who is on the line. I know and follow that's playing Cyberpunk. Or actually, you know what? There's someone we can go raid. You all enjoy. And they're playing Baldur's Gate. They're playing I like to call it sexy Baldur's Gate because they're both playing it with their characters running around in their underwear. So, let's see, we are going to raid. Susan. Yeah, so we already Susan.
Fucking Sarpy! What's going on? Hey, let me end this. Rolled badly? Oh, okay.
Oh shit, they just threw acid up there on us.
Oh my god, bitches.
Wow, is this what it's like for two slightly naked men to be showing some cheeks around here?
Also, damn bitch, I came in late and all I hear was Susan screaming his cheeks off. Sounds like a normal Thursday night to me. Susan smile. Also, hi streamer. You look uglier than ever. Susan Creep, did you get a new bald haircut? Looks
I'm
pretty
still
good,
figuring this
streamer. No wait, you're always bald. Susan smile. Tee
Still figuring this out. Don't worry about it.
You got this, I believe. Yo, flippin' Kazu thinks went for the 100 biddies. What are you
That's
doing?
alright, that's
I don't know. Did you just jump?
Be sure to copy and paste in the chat. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Imagine
Have a
wearing
good
armor
night
in
and
combat
enjoy
instead of
the
your
stream,
underwear. That's what I'm
alright?
saying. Uh-oh, they're doing something to me. Wait, Brianna casts command. Halt on Cornhole. Cornhole needs a 12 to save. They rolled a 10. Do you want me to do Tides of Chaos?
Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens. Saved.
I saved. Nice.
Hello?
She's healing. She's healing. Yo, Nemis Xue for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? Cyberpunk raid. Ooh. How was Cyberpunk? I don't have any more spells, so I'm just gonna hit him. Wait, what's this one again? Oh, that's fire breath. I can't do that from up here. Hey, he's dead as hell. See you later, idiot.
I am dead. I'm in this little bramble bitch.
Yeah, dude, this bramble is so ass. What